better bring the check around. To the sad, sad truth, the dirty law down. Taught her how to talk like that.
Why, hello there. Good morning. Good to see ya. Welcome back to another Monday. A My Summer Car Monday.
Turn on that old love light. Turn a maybe to a yes. Same old schoolboy game got you into this mess. Hey, son,
After,
get on back to town.
man, I'd love to say one of the shortest weekends of my life, but I feel like I say that every weekend. Because I do.
Put those ideas in your head.
Stats Booster, good morning. Welters, good morning. North, good morning. Mac, good morning. Grimace, good to see you. Good morning. Wartooth at the green room, good morning. Canthra as well. Matthias and Boston, good morning. Wicked Spuddles, all watching over at the green room, good morning. Old Man Knuckle, Wicked Spuddles, Sloppy Joe over at the red room, good morning. Romeo Identify, good morning. Mediocre, good morning. Emmy God, good morning. Mr. Pink, good morning. All the regulars, I tell you, Chad. Jalen, good morning. Dread, good morning. Good to see you. Emmy God over at the green room. Identify, thank you guys. Good morning. Thank you for supporting and watching where you can. I'm going to be real with you, Chad. I mean, I always am. I'm in a mood today. There's a spider. I'm in a mood today. My weekend was too short. My sleep wasn't great. And my dog is a pain in the ass. It's been a morning. My wife is at the chiropractor. She should be home soon. I'll chill out a little bit when she gets here. But the honeymoon phase of the dog is gone. All of the, this is why I don't want to get a dog talk. Sorry, I had to squish the spider. Is here with us right now. Every single reason. It's driving me nuts. 90% of the time, he's good 60% of the time. Hunch, good morning. Good to see you. Dude, weekends are always too short. I was sitting here before I went live thinking, what did I even do this weekend? Like, what did I even do? Those statistics are real statistics, Mac. They're real. Get a dog, they said. You said. I blame chat. Nah, but realistically, Jax is a good dog. He's so sweet. He loves to cuddle. He is funny. He's super intelligent, great dog. He's a bad boy. I cut wood in my body. Feels like I got hit by a truck. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it seems like we didn't do a lot this weekend, but it's because of that dog. He basically needs 24/7 attention. Well, I'll take the nighttime away. I'll give him credit. He has slept through the night every single night since we got him. We've had him for 2 weeks now. He slept through the night every single night except for one. And even that one, we took him out and put him back in his kennel, his crate, and he was fine. So he hasn't really disrupted our sleep much. Other than if he wakes up at like 6 in the morning and I got to get up and take him out, he's done at that point. He don't want to go back to bed, so then I stay up with him. But getting up at 6 in the morning ain't that big of a deal. So I'll give him credit. He's been really good at nighttime, but man, during the day, it's like he not only does he need stimulation, but he basically just wants to live outside. It makes me want to pay to have a fence installed, like a big fenced in area with like a dog, and just make him an outside dog. Like he just wants to be outside all day, every day. It's insane. Which I suppose is a good thing, but still learning each other for sure. Kicking off the support this morning, Killer Within on the Twitch is 90 months. Thank you, Killer Within. Dude, 10 more months, Telehondi. This doesn't make sense. Identify 81 months in that prime. 3 more months till 7 years. Identify. Seems like not that long ago you hit 4 years, dude. Thank you, man. Timmy, 91 months in that prime. 9 more months till a hundy, Timmy. It's crazy, dude. Thank you so much for 91 months. Thank you guys for the support. You guys are why the Nerd Nation still exists, so thank you. Crooked, good morning. World War Z Warrior, good morning. Wahooey, good morning. He needs another dog. Oh, okay. He needs another dog. I don't know if I'm going to add another one to the fleet, chat. Nice, Crooked. I'm sure you won't regret that decision at all. Oh, the bugs must be bad. Lincoln has a bug net on his head. I feel bad. I basically told the kids, take the dog outside. I'm tired of him being in the house. He crapped in my bedroom this morning. He is at a stage, man, where you can have him outside for 3. He knows not to go to the bathroom in the house. And you can take him outside and have him outside for 3 hours. And you bring him inside, and then he'll go sit by the door. And you're like, dude, we were just outside for 3 hours. I'm not taking you back out. And then he'll go crap somewhere. It's like he holds in a dump. So you have to take him out again. I don't know, dude. He's so annoying. So annoying. So anyway, I went and got a training collar. Because even though he's not bad, his nipping is really bad. He keeps attacking the kids. Like, not in a malicious way. He's not trying to hurt them, but like he'll jump on them and bite them. And not enough to break the skin. He's not trying to hurt them or anything. But he's just... That's how he played with his siblings, you know. They jumped all over each other. And the guy that had the puppies before us, you know, he should have put an end to that, but so we're just gonna have to break that habit. So I got a training collar, so we're gonna try that later today. It has noise, it has vibrations, and then it has what they call a shock, but it's more of like a brain stimulation thing where it'll just give him a mental shock. I don't know, dude. Like, what the frick? Everything has to be changed from the way it was, so I don't know. We'll see how he deals with that. You know what I mean? We'll see how a little son of a gun deals with that. You told me not to? I know. Some of you did tell me not to. Banco, good morning. Good to see you, Deer Freak. Good morning. Good to see you. You said Twitch is doing this. Thank you that we are not active in chat. It may not show us as a viewer to battle the bot thing. Did you see that Twitch is doing this thing that we are not active in chat? It may not show us as a viewer. Oh, it's been doing that for years. I mean, gosh, they've been doing that since like what, like 2017, 2018. Yeah, basically, if you don't chat, you if you're like dormant for long enough, you just don't show as a viewer. It's all about advertisements. So what Twitch is doing is they're trying to make their viewer count as active as possible, because that viewer count is what they have to pay out not only their streamers, but they have to be able to give those accurate numbers to advertisers. So the advertisers are going, hey man, there's a bunch of people not chatting. They must not be watching, which means they're not seeing the ads, which means we're not going to pay you for those ads. And then Twitch goes, oh no, I better fix that. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if a viewer count has ever been more pointless on Twitch. Our view count is probably the lowest it's been maybe ever since I went full time. I mean, we're lucky if we get up to 175. I used to think it was just because of me. It's just because people are bored of me and I'm not good enough to bring in new viewers. I don't know, but most of the time it's probably just Twitch doing Twitch things. I'm obviously thankful for everybody who's here. And if you can't chat, what the frick ever, enjoy the stream. Twitch got to do what Twitch got to do. Need to switch your work to 410s. I thought about going down to a 4-day week. Do like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and just stream extra on those days, just to give me another day to get something done. But we're gonna stick with what we got. That's why we got some kickers over there. Yeah. Yeah, he's in the pack and he's got to find his place for sure. Absolutely. Get a fly collar. We have one. I don't know what it is. Like I said, it does a noise, it does vibrate, it does some kind of shock. So you can give him the noise before he gets shocked, you know? So I don't know. We're going to try it after work. It was $100. I hope it freaking works. Like I said, 90% of the time he's really good, but that 10% of the time, it's like he goes from like chill, loving puppy to just absolute menace. Like, I'll flip him over on his back, and one of the ways to display dominance is to flip him over on his back and pin him there. And man, I can, because I'm strong enough, and I'll pin him there, and he will fight me for like a long time. You know, Ray used to break almost immediately, but he's a really strong-willed puppy, so I mean, I'll have to hold him there, and he will try and bite me. He will wriggle and try and get out and not stop and bark, and he is strong, and it takes a long time for him to start calming down. But if my wife tries it, she can't hold him. She can't do it. He's just too strong. I don't know, but I know he'll settle in eventually. But I'm definitely at the point now where it's like, this is why I didn't want a freaking dog. It's just disrupting my life. I've got enough going on, and now I'm just stressed about this damn dog pooping and peeing in the house. It smells when you walk inside. We just got to keep mopping and cleaning. We have like vinegar and poop and pee and cooking and oh my gosh. And it's so freaking hot outside, I can't have the windows open. So, all right, I'm done with my complaining hour. I'm sorry. We did have a good week, and I spent the majority of the day on Saturday smoking a turkey. 35-pound turkey. I ended up cutting it in half, which took forever. This is the biggest turkey I've ever seen in my life. This is a homegrown, farm-grown turkey. I don't know why they let him live so long, but he was the biggest turkey I've ever seen. And I have a really big smoker. It's like 1,300 square inches, I think, the Timberline 1,300. I can't remember if it's 1,300 or 1,800. Either way, it's huge. I could put like 10 pork butts on this thing. I could put two halves of this turkey. Took up the entire bottom shelf and was so big I couldn't even have put any of the other shelves in. It was insane. I smoked it for 5.5 hours, Chad. 5.5 hours. It's just freaking nuts, dude. So we brought it to, I don't know, my wife and her friends were like, hey, we should have a Thanksgiving day. Sorry, wife. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. Said, hey, we should have a Thanksgiving day. Let's make a bunch of Thanksgiving food. We got this huge turkey we need to cook. Will your husband smoke it? My wife's like, yeah, sure, no big deal. I'm like, what the frick is wrong with you? It's a 35-pound turkey. I've never done a turkey bigger than like 20 pounds before. And just a pro tip, if you're the one who does your turkeys for Thanksgiving, get 2 small turkeys. Don't get a huge turkey. Try and get 2 smaller turkeys. They are way easier to cook, smoke, fry, whatever, and then you just have 2 of them. That's a pro tip. Anyway, we brought it there. We had sweet potato pie. We had green bean casserole. I mean, just a bunch of Thanksgiving fixings, finger food, snacks, whatever. And I don't know, man. I set it down on the table. We start carving it up. And one of the guys from church, and it was only like, I don't know, there's like 7 or 8 of us there. He grabs his turkey and he eats it. And I was told that he was super picky. And he goes, man, that's really good. And then he grabbed another piece and it was super juicy, chat. Oh man, I nailed it. So juicy. And he takes another bite and he goes, I can't believe I'm saying this, but this is the best turkey I've ever had in my life. And I went, you guys know when you make food for someone, you want to make them happy, dude. Food makes people happy, you know? You ran out of gas? Where is it? Where is it? Huh?
Give me a hell yeah! Get those birds!
I gotta go outside. I gotta help my son with something. I'm in dad mode right now. I'm sorry, chat. Bako, could you send that message to my Discord so I don't miss it? Thank you. I'll be right back.
I am absolutely appalled. I've been sitting here for 20 minutes and nobody gifted me sub.
All right. Boston work over at the Green Room. Good morning. We got Svink, 23 months of servitude. Thank you, Svink. Thanks for 23 months at the Twitches. Shotty, thanks for 20 months at the Twitches. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for sticking around and push. Thank you, dude. 26 months, Push. Thanks for still being around. Appreciate it. We might have had a hype train at some point. I don't know. My chat says we did. Thank you guys for the support. It said fill up Lincoln's four-wheeler. So we're sitting outside yesterday with Jax because he just refuses to be inside. So I went and bought 4 16-foot cattle panels with T-posts and made him a 16 by 16 little dog run, thinking, oh, we could just put him outside. If he wants to be outside so bad, you know, putting him on a leader doesn't really work. He doesn't really like the leader. He gets all tangled up. So we're like, oh, we'll just put him in this 16 by 16 thing and, you know, let him just run around, do whatever he wants, throw some toys in there, bones. And it's funny, dude. We put him in there and he's loving life, chewing on a bone, laying in the grass. And all of a sudden, it's like when he saw that there was 4 walls around him, he was like, what the frick? And he just started barking. And then realized that if he shimmied, he could actually get through the sections of the fence. So that idea went out the window. We got to stay out there with him now. But like literally, I watched him go from like a happy dog to. So we're sitting there with Jax and Feldkamp. Thank you for 78 months of servitude, by the way. 6.5 years, man. Thanks for re-upping that Prime. Appreciate it. Almost 1,200 nerds. Actually, over 1,200 nerds if you include the green room and the red house chat. So we're sitting there, and Lincoln comes up. He says, "Hey, can I ride my four-wheeler?" I'm like, "Dude, you're still in your church clothes, but I'm about to change." And then he's like, "Okay." So he gets on his four-wheeler. He's ripping around. I got on the four-wheeler, rode with him for a little bit. So we're sitting there with the dog, and Lincoln's just doing laps. And then all of a sudden, I see Lincoln, like we're sitting in the yard, and I look over towards where we split wood and everything, and I see Lincoln walking towards me, and I was like, "Run out of gas?" He goes, "I'm fine, but I rolled." I was like, I don't know about you guys, that news is so much less shocking when they're walking towards you. It's funny, I've said this before, but it's like that news is like, oh, okay, whatever, you're fine. I don't really care about the four-wheeler as long as you're good, right? So like when they walk towards you like that, it's like not stressful at all because my boy's okay, you know? McNasty, thanks for the follow. And you know whose fault it was, chat, that he rolled over? Hands up accountability, chat. It was me. Just like Scum. I flip all my four-wheelers on Scum. I had been on my four-wheeler, and Haley was on the back of mine, and we were ripping through the yard, and over by where... Remember we moved all the trailers? Well, there was a cinder block in the ground over there. And I rode by it with Haley, and I go, "Ooh, I need to grab that cinder block." And I look behind me, and I see Lincoln, and I go... He was right on my tail, so I didn't really feel like stopping, so we kept going. Anyway, he hit that cinder block. Green, obviously. He, less than 5 minutes after I said, I need to pick up that cinder block, he hit that cinder block, and it sent him launching. So, sorry about the green screen, but... I'm so thankful that God spared him from any injuries because of my negligence and laziness. I just, you know, after I out of sight, out of mind, after I went past it, I was like, oh, just completely forgot about it. And he freaking hit that thing and went over, dude. Ugh. By the way, shout out little Sportsman 90. Flipped that sucker over, fire right up, and he kept on ripping. Standing there in his church clothes, chat. Standing there in his Sunday best next to a rollover four-wheeler, dude. Lit Noob, 71 months in that Prime. Thank you, Lit Noob. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the love. One more month till 6 years. Thank you, man. Kyle, good morning. Welcome. Ain't this copyright? My wall carpet? I assume you mean the music. Would you tell your teacher we had homework on the weekend too? Sorry. Bessie, shut up. Shut up. I know you're sad. Dirt McNasty, welcome to the nerds. Yo, we were talking about dirt, so that makes sense. Yo, dude, thanks for subscribing yourself over on the Twitches. We appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, please show some love to a nerd subscribing themselves. No, you're right, Kyle. That's why none of my streams get monetized on YouTube, because I use copyright music. I've been doing YouTube since 2011, and I would say 95% of my videos never got monetized because I use copyright music. I never did YouTube to make money, and I don't do this stream on YouTube to make money. It's just so people can watch if they can't watch over at Twitch. Good news is, because I can't monetize stuff over on YouTube, there's no ads over there. So there you go. Nice ad-free viewing, because we're listening to Buffalo Springfield. Gabby Johnson, 84 months of servitude, 7 years. Thank you, Gabby. Thanks for 84 months. Hey, is the bot over at the green room? And what do you mean you can't spam? Matthews? You even got metal horns over there. Thank you, Gabby. 7 years. And your applicable media shares. Oh, there he is. Nice. Hey, Stream Elements bots working everywhere? Fantastic. Corey, good morning. I like watching over here for the Smartcast, the TV. I think some TVs you can Smartcast Twitch to. You get ads when you start to stream on YouTube. They're not even monetized. I literally have it turned off. Look. Give you a little preview into how YouTube works. Look. Right here. Monetization off. That means it won't run any. It even says beforehand, like, you won't have any ads if you don't have this on. I'm like, okay, turn it off. So it's off. You should not get any over there. If you do, that's just YouTube being selfish, as usual. Because I bet you that ad revenue don't go to me. Or it's because I have copyright music on here and they're sending that to House of Pain currently. Mediocre Mulligan, good morning over at the Red House. Hey, watching Lurk Cook it, thank you, man. I just smell dog and cat everywhere, dude. It's like my house is being overtaken by animals. Well, you guys know how I feel. Use ad blockers anywhere you want, man. You guys keep the stream going through tips and subscriptions, so I don't give two craps about ad revenue. Bobcat, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, for sure, Banco. Use them, brother. Use them. So, Chad, if you guys were here at the stream last week, we died. We were waiting for Suski to tell us she was pregnant. It seems to be the hardest part of the game all of a sudden. It's just burning time until Suski calls us, because it's 2.5 hours of game time. And it was almost 3 hours before I left the house. So it's roughly 2.5 hours after you do the deed that she's supposed to call you. But we were running out of food and we were getting hungry, so I drove to the store and we died. And not only did we die, but we died to sausage. We died to sausage. Let's see here. Look at this crap. Let Let me pop this out. So I'm driving down the road, loving life, paying attention. All we need is one phone call and we beat the game on permadeath mode. Panthers Cav, good to see you. Gotta get some food. We got some in the bag. And then this mother flipper said, you need to get some food. And I said, we got some in the bag. And then I thought, oh, I could eat some sausage right now. Gotta get some food. We got some in the bag. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. So some of you thought that I ran into someone or I must have hit someone on the other side of the road, but as you can see, there is nobody on the road. We got some in the bag. Still nobody on the road. I am in the middle of the lane. There's no way in that amount of time somebody popped up somewhere. What happened was, you can see, as soon as I release the sausage leaves the bag and is now an immovable object that runs into the seat, essentially simulating us running into a brick wall. Bang. The bag actually flies, I should say. And it's basically like running into a brick wall. I'm also, as you can tell, not wearing my seatbelt, which, for the love, LP, I don't think it would have saved me here, but... And if anything, it would have destroyed the freaking car. You can see it hit the seat, and it is over, dude. And I know some of... Here's the... I'm in a tough spot right now because for some reason this stupid game is the most popular game we play right now. I make the most tips during this game. I make the most viewership during this game. It is unbelievable. But I also want to be done with it. Oh, you guys missed it. I had media share on a full minute still. Hold on, let me... Couldn't load the queue. What? I don't want you to load. Uh-oh. What's wrong with media share? Oh, gosh. Okay. Keyboard arrow down. What does that mean? What does this do? Nothing? Okay, media share is broken, so don't do a media share. It's not even showing my... It's not even showing like the web. It's like locked. I was wearing my seatbelt till I got out. That's right. Why was my trunk open? Why was I even interacting with my trunk? Why was my trunk open? I forgot about that. My trunk was open. So I took my seatbelt off, got out, shut my trunk, got back in the car, drove away, and then died because I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. I've been accused before of setting things up in this game. How do you set that up? Terry opened my trunk. Oh, man. Honestly, it's a compliment that people tell me that I set things up in this game because it's like... there has not been a single time that in the 9 years I've been playing this game that I intentionally did something to sabotage myself. I'm telling you that, and anybody who plays the game will go, yeah, the game is alive. I was looking for food and left it open. I'm an idiot. Rich Town, good morning. Rich Town, I finally got your care package. I do not have it next to me. Chat, exclamation point drive-by. I'm gonna grab, well, Unfortunately, there was an issue with the box and the what was it? The mint cookies was open. The whole box was full of them. And I was like, oh man. And I was like, well, I'm sure they're still good. And I grabbed one and I put it in my mouth.
Whoa.
And it was like chewing on, you know how, you guys remember that cereal or even popcorn, old popcorn? It's basic. It's like it squishes down, but it doesn't disintegrate. Those hot Arizona and then traveling across the country. It must have gotten kicked or dropped and the top popped off. The flavor was banging on it, but yeah, it was like chewing on cardboard. And then the yellow stuff you sent us, dude, I gotta go grab that. You know, I'm just gonna go get it right now. I'll be right back. I'm sorry this intro's so stupid. So this, I don't know if you made this or is this something you guys are offering now? This is Puffy Pop. So this must be something you're also offering in your storefront, which would be my guess. Yeah, it was like chewing on packing peanuts. That's a really good way to put it, yeah. You just carry it. Yo, this stuff? Bomb! It's iced lemon loaf, chat. It's basically popcorn. I know I'm not really going to be able to show you much, but it's like popcorn cake. I don't even really know how to explain it. It's like popcorn cake. Well, as you can see, that's almost gone. It's weird. At the beginning, it tastes like a lemon cake, and at the end, it tastes like corn pops. It's delicious. Oh no! Oh no! No, cousin, no! What did I just say? Oh my! There was real panic and fear in my voice. I hate this song, Layla. By the way, there's real fear there, chat. I thought I was gonna die. And then he's got his signature freeze-dried Skittles. If you guys like Skittles, this tastes exactly like Skittles, obviously. But instead of being soft and chewy, they're crunchy, but they're not hard. Like, they give you a crunch, and then they almost immediately start disintegrating. So they don't like, it's not that crunch every time. It's like crunch, disintegrate, melt, gone. And these are extra sour too. They're called Galactic Gems. Anyway, if you got a sweet tooth and you want something at your desk, exclamation point, dry bite, chat. He also sent us a gigantic container of Starburst jelly beans. You mother flipper. So we ate some of those, and then I took them to that Thanksgiving dinner on Saturday and left them there, and I said, you gotta deal with them now. I would have eaten that entire container. You almost said two? Like, you can't. I will eat the whole thing. I had to give it away. We ate a bunch, and I gave it away, and I was like, it's your problem now. I had to, dude. Oh, Wartooth. Oh. But I'm not giving these away. I'm keeping these. They're freaking banging, dude. So, hey, thank you again, man, for thinking of us. Anytime you got something new that you want us to try and promote, man, send it on over. Memphis Barbecue Supply, good morning. Shout out Memphis Barbecue Supply for the brine that we used on that 35-pound turkey. We also put some of the brine into an injection with some sage butter and injected it into the turkey. So thank you, Memphis Barbecue Supply, for that. Didn't have a bag big enough for a 35-pounder to brine the whole thing, so we just injected it with the brine. But it was absolutely delicious. Crooked dropping a 10 bomber. I don't know if my media share is going to work. There's something wrong with the media share. Here, let me show you. There's supposed to be a video player right here, and then it'll have this other thing right here. Then I'll have all the videos that have been shared to the media share in this queue right here. But it's saying that it can't. It says couldn't load the queue. So nobody else do a media share because I can't actually play them right now. I don't know why. I'm gonna guess it's something wrong with Stream Elements. Hopefully they get it figured out soon, and whenever they do, then I'll play that one. Thank you, Crooked, though. Oh, it's an applicable one, too. It's an applicable one. Ornery Deer, good morning over at the Red House. Appreciate you, dude. That was good. Manual. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do a manual. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Let's see here. I can't even get the link, so Crooked, you got to give me the link. Give me that link, Crooked, and I'll play it. I'll play it on YouTube. Oh, you son of a mother flippers, dude! What the hell, man? What did I just say?
Come on! When you say dry, this is all I think about.
All right, you're gonna have to give me the link, Flo. All right, when am I starting it, Crooked? Never mind. I'll just start it from the beginning. Oh, you want me to start at 128? Oh, okay.
Would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Sausages, sausages.
I don't remember that part. Dang.
Now you just get outside and you just cool off.
She's so funny.
If this were Pakistan, you would have been sewing soccer balls when you were 4 years old.
Isn't that Patches O'Houlihan? That guy's actually pretty funny.
Timmy.
I'm gonna guess his bit isn't gonna last too long, but it's freaking hilarious for now. Timmy No Breaks. All right, Flo says 35 seconds. If you're here for gameplay, patience with us. Thank you, Crooked. Right. Yes, that's not really how I felt. Oh my gosh. Isn't it the chick from The Office?
Kinky.
I guess.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
How dry do you want it?
Isn't this lady from The Office? Flo!
Not.
When you say dry, this is all I think about. This is. Everything okay? That must have been Bessie. She must have just knocked something over.
Right?
I'm gonna make it so dry for you.
No, that's the opposite of what is good.
I'm gonna make my tongue like sandpaper.
No, that sounds really bad, actually.
What in the
like
heck?
A mouthful of sand.
No,
I
please
watch
don't do that.
Desert in my mouth.
I just knew she was crazy, dude.
Good blowjob.
Guys love it when it's like a desert in your mouth.
Where did you read that?
She's wiping the moisture out of her mouth. Man, who would have thought losing her secretary position would end up here? Holy mama, I can't watch that anymore. Goodness sakes. What is that even? It's called Crazy BJ Girl. And this is why Andy went on a 3-month boat trip as the top comment. Okay. Why did she even record that? Hold on, I'm skipping through. She's still doing it like 2 minutes later. She's still down there. Oh, now she's laying on a couch.
Have sex?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I'm gonna make it so dry for you.
Oh my gosh. I should not have watched the rest of that. Is that before or after The Office? Now she's in Target commercials, dude. Dude, I'll never be able to watch The Office ever again. I'm never going to be able to watch The Office ever again. It starts out with how much teeth do you want? Man, that really is how Rishtown makes his candy. Jeez. That's how she got the part. Jeez. She's anti-Hawk Tua. She's desert to you. Goodness. Oh, is she Kohl's or Target? I don't know. All right, let's go. Crying out loud. That means we're starting fresh today, Chad. I don't know how many people are going to show up for this. Anytime we have to start over, it's usually pretty slow because people don't want to watch me put the car together again. Depending on how much progress we make today, I may do a 12-hour stream. Maybe this Friday. I got to talk to the wife and see exactly what the plans are. We had our anniversary on Saturday, 17 years married. I smoked a turkey all day and dealt with Jax. And then we went to their house and I basically had to hold Jax's leash the entire time because their house is not a very clean house and there's stuff everywhere for him to chew on. And so I spent my anniversary with other people and basically didn't see my wife all day. So that was a fun anniversary. So it was a short weekend and now we're back into my summer car and it's going to be a little bit of a grind to start the day, chat. But I got to talk to the wife, see what we're doing this weekend. We may do a 12-hour this May, okay? May. And if it's not this Friday, it might be next Friday. But we'll see what kind of progress we make today. If we make really good progress, I probably won't do a 12-hour. If we make any kind of terrible progress and even maybe die again, I might do a 12-hour. It might just be like one 12-hour a month dedicated to my summer car until I beat this mother flipping game, Chad. I tell you. Let's hop into it. My summer car, fresh start again. How's the new puppy? Most of the time, great. This past birthday, Saturday was your birthday? Yo, happy birthday, August 2nd. I'm gonna try and remember that. Hope you had a good birthday, dude. Hope you had some smoked meat in your Bailey or something. Well, it was dealt with Jax, dude. So here's my day with Jax. I wake up in the morning. He's in his crate, fast asleep. I wake him up. He's stretching. He's falling over because his legs aren't working very good. He's all sweet. He's running in between your legs, you know, tails flying back and forth. He runs over to the door. He stretches again, falls over. I open the door. He goes outside. He's high stepping through the wet grass, looking all cute. He pees. He takes a dump. He runs back over to me, ears flopping. I'm like, you're the best dog ever, Jax. We go inside. He runs and jumps on the couch. I sit down. He sits on me. You know, I might do my devotions or I might just close my eyes, whatever, but he'll just cuddle up right next to me. He's all sweet and cuddly. He's laying on top. He likes to lay across me. And then the kids get up And then it's like he sees his pack arrive and he just goes nuts. And he's basically an insane animal the rest of the day. Like, in some areas, I have him completely trained with his food. I go over to his food, I scoop it out, he goes and sits down. I walk up, he's sitting down waiting, I set it down on the floor, he waits, I say, go ahead, and he runs over and he eats his food. When we go outside, he sits by the door, waits for me to put his collar on, then we go outside, right? I have him come when we're in the house and I say, come Jax, he runs up to me and he sits down. I give him a treat. Going great, dude, but as soon as he is no longer interested in listening to you, there is zero communication. Such a pain in the butt. So that's the dog life right now. So I'm really glad the kids are taking care of him. Actually, we might be able to see. The nature cam probably looks stupid, but let's check nature cam real quick. Okay, so I got this little. What is this flickering by my head? Yo, get that thing away from me. What is that? Looks way too excited to see me. I know that. Okay, they are no longer in. So I built them that little. It's right behind me, chat. I don't want to go that way. It literally looks like a wiener. Okay, she must have taken him for a walk. Chickens. I see Lincoln go by. Yeah, I can't look that way anymore. Wicked Spuddles, dude. They were not there. I was actually going to send you a message. The box from Rishtal was there, and then I got a box from somebody else, and I don't know who it's from. I want to say Lord of the Toilet said he was. I got to get off this scene for crying out loud. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. Maybe check on your shipping. I don't know if it got stuck somewhere. But what happens is at this UPS store, you know, everything has a number, and then they just stack it on shelves. And then I go in there, and I never even got a text. So I got 2 text messages. I get a text message every time I get a package. In the last 2 to 3 weeks, I've gotten 2 text messages, and that was for Rishtal's Dry Bite, and that was for whoever sent me this other package, which you guys are going to be really excited about. Tech Guy, you should be pretty excited about it too. Flo's YouTube history is a scary place, says Hemi got over at the green room. Yep. Yeah, let me know, because I've been really excited about those Wicked Spuddles, and I was like, oh, man, I feel like I remember him saying he sent those. Yeah, so we might want to check into that. I don't think it's at my UPS store. I'll go get the package I got from the other person, and then we'll start. I'm sorry. Oh, what a morning, dude. I'm sorry. I just hear Jax just nonstop barking outside. So I go outside and he's tied to a tree and no kids are around. I'm like, what the frick? Where did everybody go? Walk around the house. Hey, where is everybody? Nothing. Walk back outside. Where is everyone? And finally I hear Lincoln's four-wheeler come out of the woods. I was like, where is your sister? He's like, I don't know. Apparently she's taking care of the chickens. My goodness sakes, dude. It's freaking anarchy around here, Chad. Wobbly Bob, good afternoon over on the tubes. Thanks for watching, dude. At my birthday dinner at my mom's house this weekend, and my favorite cake, wait for it, prune cake. You would not believe how good this cake is. More often than not, when people try it, they love it. Especially when they wash it down with an ice cold Dr. Pepper addiction. Again, I don't know who sent this to me. I want to say it was Lord of the Toilet because I remember him saying he was sending me something that I could use. Tracking said it was delivered, but they say they refused it and it's apparently being returned. What? Why? Why did they refuse it? I don't know if I've ever had that. I don't know if I've ever had a package refused by them. Isn't prune the main ingredient in Dr. Pepper? I actually have no idea. Wicked Smells, I'm sorry. I will call down there today and figure out why that was refused. If you have a tracking number, would you send that to me? Would you like Discord it to me or email it to me so I can specifically ask them why that was returned? Thank you, dude. Sorry, chat. Anyway, one of you sent me this package. I don't know who did. I know you're not going to be able to see it very well, but this is a DJI Mic 2. It is a professional style external microphone for live streams. So this is like a legitimate standalone microphone that has its own battery pack. The battery pack lasts for 18 hours. And I want to say it can even record audio while I'm streaming. But it basically comes with a receiver, a transmitter, a charging case, a carrying bag, clip magnet, mobile phone adapter. That's huge. And then applicable cables. So it sounds like our audio. I don't know if you guys like my phone audio where I get really quiet when I walk away. If it doesn't bother you, then you probably don't care. But for those of you who want to hear me, even when I'm not right next to the camera, maybe this will be a good solution. We tried that one and it didn't really work because it was super cheap. So we're going to try this one. Maybe even tomorrow. I'm pretty sure this was Lord of the Toilet, but if somebody can figure out or somebody knows who gave this to me, let me know, please. Because this can't be cheap. But this is probably one of the first and best upgrades we've had for our IRL streams, in my opinion. The cool thing is when I'm in the barn, when I finally get my office, remember my biggest goal here, dream, that I just can't seem to make happen, is when I have a barn built, I want cameras around the barn. And I want to be able to get up from my desk and go walk around my barn with you guys. And I always wondered what the microphone situation was going to be like. This allows me to do that. So when I'm out in the shop and I have an office in the corner of the shop and I want to go walk around the shop, I should be able to with this and still have audio to the stream. So that's going to be huge. So anyway, thank you very much. It's really kind, man. I just get well taken care of by you guys. And that lets me know that some people enjoy those outdoor streams, and that makes me really happy. So again, thank you very much. Thank you, Wicked Spuddles, for sending that over, dude. I'll look into it, man. Like, I'm legitimately bummed. Not because of you. I was really looking forward to having a cigar. Maybe I'll just give you my home address. That might be worth it, too, yeah. Captain Dongers, good morning. Also, F. Terry. We call him Terry. Dongers. All right, Chad, here we go. Launching it up. Frick. I don't wanna. Thanks, Crooked. Have you tried BF6 yet? The sniping is glorious. Played it for a few hours last night. I haven't. I don't know if I want to. Dude, I've watched all the... This is the most time I've ever been for a Battlefield game. I don't know why. It just... Dude, they really did a good job with the trailers. The trailers really made me want to play Battlefield so bad. And I'm sure it's going to be the same old Battlefield, but man, I really want to play that. I just don't know if I want to play it yet or if I want to wait till release. Closed beta isn't even available yet. Yeah, some people are getting access to it. Like content creators and people who have, you know, hookups for codes and stuff. I don't know if you're... Well, you must be able to. Some people must be getting rights to share it too, because like Jack Frags and those, you know, they're able to do that. New game, chat. Maybe we should try a whole new name. I don't know. Unbelievable. Permadeath on, chat. Yeah, those trailers were freaking hype, dude. They were, too. Also, good morning, Zach. Good to see you. I didn't do too bad yesterday, Zach. I'm making probably the best ball contact I've ever had. I came up to... I missed a birdie putt on one. Bogey 2, which is a 610-yard par 5. Missed a birdie putt on 3. Double bogeyed 4, which is a 175-yard par 3. I just yanked it a little left. The greenskeeper at my course, dude, I don't know what his deal is, but he puts the pins like 6 feet off the fringe. I'm not happy with him at all. I don't know why he hates everybody. Anyway, I couldn't get that up and down, ended up getting a double. Then I missed a birdie putt on 5, missed a birdie putt on 6, missed a birdie putt on 7, and these were all probably under 20 feet. They were just close, but they, you know, they were little 6-inch tap-ins, you know. I wasn't missing it by much. And so I got up to 8, and I needed to go par to shoot a 39, and I was like, dude, at that point, I had a bogey and a double. I was like, here we go, baby. And all of a sudden I lost my driver and I went bogey, went 41. And then I went bogey, triple bogey to every hole. And then on 18, I birdied. Something happened, dude. All of a sudden my irons just started going 15 yards further than they normally do. I mean, I was catching them square. And so I kept going long on everything. I lost like 5 balls on the back. I think I shot an 86. Ugh, so dumb. I hate that when you start around, you're like, ooh, this could be a good one. Like I might be able to break 80. You know, you're 5, 6, 7 holes in. You're like, oh, I might be able to break 80, and all of a sudden everything just falls apart. I'd rather just shoot like a double and triple out the first couple holes and then just golf. You know what I mean? God darn it! You cooked a 7-iron 224. I went 215 yesterday. It's funny, man. Like 10 years ago, before I ever took a lesson, my 7-iron was a 205. And then I took lessons, and my 7-iron went to a 175. And I was like, I'm just swinging lighter, you know, just trying to be a little bit more accurate. Well, now I'm back to hitting my 205, 210. My gap wedge went 135. My wedge, usually a 135 club, that went 152. Apparently, me making better ball contact, I'm going to have to readjust all my ball flights, man. Freaking dumb. Anyway, no more golf talk. My summer car... Let's get birthed. Mr. Tompo, welcome back. No, Sambro, we did not. Oh, nice, Zach. Did they get mad? Oh, you did apologize to him. I missed that part. Dang. Yeah, I gave up on my driver. I started taking 5-iron off the tee. I can hit my 5-iron about 220. And it's almost a guaranteed 220 straight. So, until further notice, my driver is in timeout. I actually thought about just taking it out of my bag. All 5 balls I lost were from my driver. I don't know why I can't hit that thing. Other than having too soft of balls. Oh, my summer car. Can't believe we're doing this again, chat. Unbelievable, I tell you. Yeah, Zach. I had 180 into a par 5. I had probably a 275. One of my rare good drives on the day was probably like 275, 280. It's a shorter par 5. I had like 180 in, 7-iron. And I flew that thing 205 into the long grass behind the green and never found it. I went from thinking I was going to maybe have an eagle putt, I bogeyed. Golf is stupid. I play with 2 guys that aren't very good. Like, if they break 100, they're doing a pretty good day. And I hate it, like... I come through with my 56. It's a 110-yard par 3. I catch it nice and clean. It's going right at the pin, and it lands 10 feet short of the hole and rips back another 20 feet, and I got a 30-foot putt for birdie. And these guys ground top both of theirs, and it rolls all the way up onto the green, and they both have under 10 feet for birdie. And I'm like, golf is so stupid. It's so dumb. All right, well, let's do what we got to do here, chat. Let's put the main components on so that we know we can get the van nice and early. Ugh, chat. Oh, gosh. But I am feeling really good about how I'm swinging the ball. Or swinging the club. And making ball first contact. That I am really excited about. Hasn't shown up in my scores really yet, but I know it will eventually. How many times have I played this? I still don't know which size the wrench is. I should just have like the size chart like right next to me. What the frick? These are not that big. Apparently it's none of these? Jeez. Best worst game ever, dude. You'd think I'd be excited. It's our most viewed game by like 50 people. We're averaging like 150 for a normal stream right now. Like we'll get up to like 175, but like the total stream average is like 150. And this will be like 220. Maybe not today because people know that I died and they don't want to watch me put this card together again, but like when we get deeper into it, yeah, like 220, 230 with a, like I'll get up to 300 max out. It's freaking nuts. Lord of the Toilet. Did you send me a box? Lord of the Toilet. I received a package and I don't know who it came from. But I feel like I remember you telling me that you sent me something. If I got that wrong, that's my bad. You did. Did you send the DJI mic? You've never seen a car getting put together? Well, I'd love to tell you it's that exciting, but... You did? Dude. Thank you so much, man. That was so thoughtful, dude. You made Tech Guy's day, because he loves the outdoor streams, and any kind of improvements to the outdoor streams, he gets pretty fired up about. I do, too. Seriously, can we get some golden nerds up for Lord of the Toilet for sending me that wireless microphone that we can use in our outdoor streams? Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. I hope you know that. You're back to scuba shots. What really helps me with like ball first contact is to bring the shaft to shaft parallel to the ground, you know, so it's just over your right leg, and then just rotate. So you basically preset the club, preset your wrist, and then you just rotate and come through. That really helps me with my weight on my left foot. But yeah, the scooping shots, dude. It's dumb when you think about it too, Zach, because scooping shots, you're what, like 5% off where you need to be? It's so dumb. So dumb. Golf is so dumb. It's like, yeah, why am I making ball first contact again when I was playing pretty good scooping it? Score hasn't gotten any better, but it feels way better when you hit the ball, you know. Let's get Bobby B in here, see how he's doing on his scooping. Heard you talking about mics a while back for outdoor streams, and I wasn't using it, so I figured I'd send it. It's going to get used. Thank you, man. I don't know if we'll do an outdoor stream tomorrow, because it's supposed to be in the 80s every day this week. I know. But for me, that's hot. So I don't know if we'll end up doing an outdoor stream tomorrow. But the next time we do an outdoor stream, I'll be using that microphone. So thank you. Mrs. Woodchuck, good morning. Yeah, it's hot. Thank you, old man Knuckle, for spamming over at the tubes. No, this is... No, I know this size. Stop. What? Is it this one? Oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't know that one. 94 out yesterday. Yeah, I have to imagine 94 and 104 have to feel pretty different. Supposed to be 80 all week for you. Yeah, it's supposed to be 80 and it's in the 80s and humid all week. Is the problem here. It's supposed to be really nasty. So remember, with this restart here, we do not have to do any of the challenges. We don't have to pick strawberries. We don't have to do that. All we have to do is build this car and get Wasuski. That's all we have to do. So one of the things that really helps that is the van. And again, I'll explain it for people that don't know. So this game works off of triggers. When you do certain things, then you unlock other things. So by doing this, we'll unlock the van. Yeah, apparently the challenges were the easy part. If we do a 12-hour stream, I will not be doing challenges. Last time we did a 12-hour stream, the challenges took way too freaking long. How bad is the smoke from Canada? It's pretty bad, man. Can't even really see the sun or the moon. You just kind of see it through a glow of haze. It's pretty bad. We have warnings to not go outside. It's pretty frustrating. Northern Wisconsin, northern Minnesota are getting it pretty bad too. Yeah, the sun looks red and like really, really dark orange when you're looking through the smoke. It sucks, dude. Open beta for Battlefield starts today. Nice. And I'm assuming we're allowed to stream it. Man, maybe I will. I didn't plan on playing the beta, but again, I don't really expect it to be a popular game to play here, but I think it'll be a good game for me. Just something to enjoy and shut my brain off for a little bit, you know? Unfortunately, I don't shut my brain off in this game. I think that's all I needed. Just the 2 seats. I've got the subframe in. I've got the 2 lower control arms in. I don't think I need to put anything else in the car, but I want to throw the steering wheel in there just in case. Just because I do that every time anyway. Or almost every time. Actually, I don't know if I've ever put this in without the dashboard in first. I did just see a check mark, though. Yeah. Dashboard's got to be in there. All right. Well, I was just going to say, why don't we go to Terry's and get supplies, but actually, I think we should keep putting the car together until we get further along. So then when we go into town, it'll be right before Terry closes. Actually, it's already 4. He closes at 8. Yeah, I want to put a few more things together on the car, because then we can steal the slot machine. Because that's what we really want, is the slot machine. News said at one point that Minneapolis was second worst in the world. I'm assuming second to China. It's a pretty good guess. So is Origin just straight up not a thing anymore? EA has like its own launcher now or something I need to get? Oh yeah, I'm doing it through Steam, so I guess it doesn't matter. Like I said, some dude from Taiwan kept trying to steal my Origin. I kept getting emails for it, and that's all I know. I changed the password. That was about it. That's the only time I've been in Origin in like the last 5 years. Why? Yeah, this is 2 summers in a row, by the way, that we've spent almost every single day under the cloud of their smoke. If you think it's not that annoying, it's pretty freaking annoying, man, when it's supposed to be a beautiful blue sky sunny day and you walk outside and it's just white. It's pretty freaking annoying. Especially when you know it's from mismanagement. Like, just straight up negligence. It's not like an accident. Straight up negligence. It's either straight up negligence or it's straight up intentional. Like, there's just no other way around it. So that pisses you off a little bit more than it normally would, you know? It's like, no, we should just let the world naturally take care of it. Yeah, that's what God intended. Guess what? We messed all that up. Now we got to take care of it. Yeah, you're right. God did want it to take care of itself, but you know what? We're a bunch of big idiots, and we screwed all that up. So, is what it is. Now we need to manage it. Not just let it go. I'm all fired up. I'm sorry I'm so whiny today, chat. I gotta knock that off. You don't come here for that. Woosa. Woosa, chat. I can feel the woosa leaving my body. Yeah. Woosa. Forgot to tighten this down. Big fan of lady chest bubbles? Yeah. Probably a TMI moment, chat. I believe that is a new sub over on YouTube. I missed the name, and I don't have a recent activity feed. Yo, thanks for joining us on the tubes. This might be a TMI moment, chat. I probably shouldn't share it with you. You guys don't really like TMI stuff. Maybe I'll spare you on this. How big is this? All right, I'll tell you. This is one of the drawbacks of having kids. So, I took the Ranger down to the shop and I said, "Hey, wife, can you follow me down there on the four-wheeler?" So the wife came down there on the four-wheeler. We drop off the... If you don't know what I mean by shop, that's our building on a completely different section of our property. And so the wife's driving the four-wheeler. And she goes, "Do you want to drive?" I was like, "No, you can drive me." So I hopped on the back so I could, give her a big old bear hug. And she starts to drive, and you know, I love my wife, so what do? Well, I poked her in the sides to make her arms do this, and then I grabbed her tank top and ripped it up over her head. And I said, okay, let's go. And then I held on to where I needed to hold on to. And she goes, what are you doing? And I'm like, we live in the middle of nowhere. Who cares? Who's out here? And she goes, all right, it's pretty fun. So I'm holding on to my safety vessels. And she makes it about 5 feet. And Lincoln comes ripping around the corner on his four-wheeler that we didn't even know he was on. And my wife drops down onto the four-wheeler and goes, ah! Dude, kids, man. I love my children. And he rides up and says, can I ride my four-wheel? I'm like, yeah, I'll ride it somewhere else. And he takes off. Lincoln comes up to me later and he goes, thanks for letting me ride your four-wheeler even though you were changing your tank top, Mom. Hey, if that's all he thinks she was doing, that's all that matters, chat. Yo, Masato, thanks for hanging out over on the tubes. If that's all he thinks, that's all that matters, chat. Love kids, man, but they can be a disruption to the life vessels, you know? Oh, Gabby, weird. Yeah, that's a win. I looked at the live, I was like, see? We're all good. I was just checking Mama for ticks. Yeah. Just checking Mama for ticks. No big deal. There's your TMI for the day, chat. I hate to call you out, tech guy, but I'm also waiting on a text that I think I hesitate to even tell anybody because if it falls through, I'm going to feel bad, but I'm working on something, chat. I think some of you will be surprised. I'm waiting for a text back from my loan officer, also an IRL friend of mine. I've been talking with someone over the weekend about a potential purchase. My wife and I have been talking about this HELOC and how there's more than enough in there for a barn and there's extra in there. And I started calling around to different equipment dealers and they're all at about 8% to 12% on their loans right now. My HELOC's 8%, so I'm like, why would I do their 3-4 year loans at 8% when I could do my own loan to myself for the same rate and then I could just make my own payment? Because remember, I only pay the interest. And then I realized that too often, chat, and maybe you guys will relate to this, but too often I have great ideas. And for some reason, my brain wants to skip from the beginning to the end. And if I foresee any bumps in there that might derail it, I bail. I didn't used to be that way, but I've become that way, and I hate it. It makes me not take chances. Like, we want to start a sap business, but our woods are completely overgrown and running sap lines is going to be really difficult. So we kind of stalled out. I'm looking at a potential solution for that, chat. If not for the sap business, if anything, just to completely redo our woods, or at least around the house. So if he calls me back, I have 2 questions that I sent him. That if I get the answer that I feel like we need to get, I'm going to be calling this person and telling them that I'm in. Ha, scrub dog. Hey, there's a lot of bark coming off all the wood we've been processing. That should be good enough too. You should just get bark when you split the wood in the game, you know? Again, it seems like a lot of my ideas fall through, so don't get your hopes up, but... Dude, Masano, that freaking wolf, dude. Weave? Weave? Made the second largest financial purchase ever, and I hope I don't regret it later. It's kind of where I'm at. How do you make decisions without feeling like a selfish piece of crap? Like, I pray about it, you know? I need to pray about it more, but I pray about it, and I ask God for guidance and wisdom, and talk to my wife about it. She blesses it. She says it's something we need. I don't know, dude. And then I just go, life is comfortable right now, and that'll make it uncomfortable and potentially put us in financial trouble, so I'm out. I gotta stop doing that, chat. This stream has been both a blessing and a curse in that I'm always afraid I'm going to lose this income. Not so much over the last couple of years. I've kind of just been going with the flow. But I think that's probably part of the reason why I've been so hesitant is because this job could go away at any point, you know? I'm hoping now that we're on 3 platforms, if something were to happen to one of the platforms, we'd be okay. We'd at least keep somewhat of a community around, but... I don't know. I think it's time to pull the trigger on something. Some of it's just because it falls through. I do everything I can, and it just freaking falls through, you know. But sometimes I just got to pull the trigger, you know. Trey, 29 months in that prime. Hey, chat, wherever you are, whether you're watching at the Green Room, over at the Tubes, or on Twitch, spam those emotes because it's all support. Thank you, Trey, for 29 months indeed prime. Thank you, dude. I haven't said yet, Tech Guy. I didn't tell you guys when I bought the tractor either. I told you I bought something. The tractor might be on the way out of here. I don't know. I haven't decided on that one yet either. Come on. I haven't said yet, Packer fan. Streamers are saying Twitch is getting too greedy. Twitch is trying to fix their bottom line. I'm very open. Twitch pays me 70% of my sub revenue. That's exactly what YouTube pays me. I just happen to get lucky. I'm on a grandfather contract from like 10 years ago. But Twitch's markup on bits is insane, so I don't get a lot of bits because the markup's insane. And I get like 50% ad revenue. YouTube gives 70% ad revenue. And then Kick gives 95% sub revenue compared to Twitch's 70%. So, like I said, you support where you want to support. Whether you sub on Kick, whether you are a member over on YouTube, or whether you subscribe on Twitch, it all goes to the same place. Just keep that in mind. Is Twitch selfish? I think Twitch made too gracious of offers early on and is paying for it. I think they got loose with their money. I think all the big contracts they did for people was a terrible idea. I said that back then. And I think that Twitch was really poorly run for the first like 6-7 years of its life, and they've been scrambling ever since. Twitch was like a big frat house where they just threw money around, and it's really burned them. Celine, good morning. Good to see you. Right, baby. Or at least get back to even, for their tax write-offs instead of losing tons of money. So are they being greedy? I think they're trying to fix bad management and terrible spending over their first chunk of their existence. My humble opinion, of course. And then Kick. There's just no other explanation to Kick. It is just a money runoff for their other investments. I mean, it just is what it is. The good news is they give a lot of money to streamers. So I might not agree with everything with Kick, and I might not understand where their revenue comes from, but they pay money to streamers and not big corporations. So that's actually kind of a win with me. Don't be jealous of my pipes, chat. It's not as good as Jad's. Scrub dog. Most of the money went to Shroud Dr. Disrespect. Well, remember the Ninja days? I mean, they were paying Ninja crazy amounts of money. It really shouldn't be that difficult. Like, I know their servers are expensive, but I don't know why they make it so difficult. You tighten these, right? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how much they paid for that sponsorship, Scrub Dog. Yo, Masato, I'm glad you can hang out over on the tubes, man. Honestly, it just was never a benefit before, but I've got such good internet here, and they don't cap me, and I don't have any limitations as far as like what I'm able to do. So just a reminder, if you really want to support the stream, you're already doing it by watching, but if you want to go above and beyond, pull up the other streams, leave them open at a tab. We've been averaging about 30 people over at the green room and about 25 over at the red house. That's awesome. We're at about 13 and 14 currently, but we're pretty much light across the board. Probably because people know I died. I don't know. I was talking to a buddy of mine the other day, and one of the guys that was at the Thanksgiving thing, he's like, oh yeah, I do. We're talking about work. He's like, I didn't tell him really anything what I do, but he started talking about what he did. He's like, yeah, it's pretty good, making $70 an hour. And I'm like, he works at a plant. And I don't know what he does, but he says he basically sits on a chair. He's got a bunch of screens and gauges for like pressures and all kinds of stuff. And he basically just watches them all day for $70 an hour. And if like they have a bunch of steam things, and so they've got all these pressures and regulators and all these things that he's got to look. But he says he basically sits in his chair on Facebook Marketplace all day making $70 an hour. And I'm like, can I have that job? No offense, chat. I love this stream. I hope I can keep doing it as long as I can, but $70 an hour would be life-changing. I'm just not that streamer making bucos of money, and it's going down every year, so don't worry, I'm not leaving to go over there. But at first I was like, dude, that's quite a lot of money. Obviously he's worked into that position, and he didn't start there. He's obviously worked there a while, but I was like, good for you, dude. That's freaking awesome. And then when he doesn't work, he pretty much just goes fishing. Yeah, where do you sign up for $70 an hour? And I'm sure there's people in here making good money. And I'm happy for you. I don't get mad at anybody for making good money. I just might ask them where they work. All right, suspension is completely done, unless I missed a bolt somewhere. And it is time to go to Terry's. We're not going to be able to get groceries because the store is going to be closed, but that's okay. It's hypocritical though. You can't do gambling on stream, but they'll run ads promoting that sports betting thing. FanDuel. Yeah, I know. It is pretty stupid. Not that I want to do gambling or anything like that, but yeah, the hypocrisy is pretty dumb. Wish I was making $70 an hour, but I can't complain with all the salary and being able to stay home and the like paid travel and stuff. Paid travel is pretty sweet too. Yeah, that's why you make $70 an hour, because if things go bad, I mean, obviously the training and everything, you know. Yeah, mining pays really well. There's another guy at church. He drives for the mines. He makes pretty good money, more than I make. But he has to stay on site, so he doesn't see his wife for like 2 weeks at a time. Mimi. I don't want to talk about it, Mimi. That's so awesome, Flo. And you get to hang out here, too. Sounds pretty dang good, man. Nice, Bad Dream. That is nice, being home every night, dude. We got $955 birthday money from Mom. Don't let me forget to stop by and get the gas can. I forgot that. It's the best thing that ever happened to us, Flo. Yeah, Mimi. I don't know, dude. Just the game, just... When I opened up that bag, it just recognized it being like a brick wall. And for all I know, she tried to call when we were gone anyway. I should have never left it. I should have stayed at that house until I died from hunger. Shoot, that's bright. The extra money would be enticing, Bad Dream. And don't get it twisted, I'll never complain about my income on this stream, dude. I play video games for a living. I try and make people laugh. Yeah, the job can be stressful. It's like anything, it's a job, but dude, I'm so blessed. But that doesn't mean that I always make enough to pay the bills, you know what I mean? But I will never, ever, ever, ever hold that against this community. Ever, dude. You'll never hear that out of me, and you never have. There was one point where I was like, I hope I find something soon. You know, a few years ago. And now it's like, I hope I'm doing this in 10 years. Because if I'm doing it in 10 years, it means I'm still making enough to pay my bills. If not, that's okay, but that's, I mean, I'm here for the next 10 years if you guys are. Nah! I'm just gonna turn around. This is a decision for life, chat. I'm going back to get the screwdriver, so then we can steal the ATM or the slot machine and loot it right there instead of having to drag it home and potentially die from that thing slingshotting into the back of our heads. So I'm grabbing the screwdriver. Yo, Drywall, good morning. Yo, Rug, good morning. Okay, Flo. Okay. I literally went in here to get the screwdriver and gas can and only got the gas can. '69 Chevy, good morning. Jeez. Bumbling cowboy. Are my kids still outside? That camera's just getting worse. And it wasn't anything wagging at my face, so that's good. Yo, Shalik, good morning, dude. On all 3 platforms. Thank you for the support, dude. Your next purchase, PSA? I don't even want to click on this bagel, you mother flipper. Ooh, yo, that's fun. Oh crap, I hit. Oh no, I'm not 18. Yes, I'm 18. Yo, they're doing custom daggers now? That's pretty cool, dude. Man, that really sucks that media share is not working today. Oh, darn it. Wonder how much money collectively that costs streamers when those programs go down. Like I said, if we have a really good day today, we'll probably just continue with our Monday playthroughs. But if we don't make a lot of progress today or we die, we may do a 12-hour stream. So keep that in mind, chat. I'll let you know as soon as I decide. It wouldn't be a 12-hour today, but it would be a Friday. This Friday or the following Friday. 12 hours just hit different on Fridays. They're just fun. If you lost interest in most gaming, it bothers you. That's why I'm glad that we have a community here. So hopefully people will hang out for the community even if they're tired of video games. It doesn't come with a threaded barrel? It's weird the regular dagger comes with a threaded barrel. Well, the good news is with the daggers, they have all that customization. You can just buy the threaded barrel. Oh, nice, Joel. Be in your ear all day. Oh, dang, Kevin Cake. Moose. Thought I was gonna roll my tractor right there. I almost caught the edge of the pavement. Chad, I'm gonna park here, man. I gotta go check on my kids. I'm the only one home. I don't know where my wife is. She should have been home an hour ago. I'm sure she told me something that I either didn't hear or didn't compute in my brain where she was gonna be. But Lincoln's out on his four-wheeler, and I gotta go make sure they're all good. Perfect. Store's closed, bar's open. We'll probably end up saving or something. So we can skip a little bit of time. See what they're doing at the bar over here. The bar is open. Here, you guys can enjoy this lovely music.
Laitetaanko sitä pullon jaloviina ja asbestihanskat? Kyllä sinulta on noin nuoreksi mieheksi ihan miehen otteet, johon kaljaa juotiin.
Shut up, Terry. Terry, fix your tables. There, I'll be right back.
Mentiin silti naimisiin, vaikka appikko toivottiin. Mulla on tää rock'n'rolli soi, sielussa ei aina rock'n'rollia. Kaikki on niin rock'n'roll ja rock'n'roll on kaikki. Mulla on tää rock'n'rolli soi, sielussa ei aina rock'n'roll. Kaikki on niin Sä olit se huikkunen jo. Niin jo, mä olin siinä päivällä. Ja tänne vielä maata tallaamaan. Tahdo vielä luovuttaa. Köyttä kaulan ripusta. Mitä sitä piippua lunkemaan suuhun. Käännetään kaukoputti kaunisen kuun. Ja ihaillaan, kun vielä eletään. Niin kun mä alun perin touhua, niin sit kato kun ne tulevat viikon päästä kyselemään, jos siellä tuleeks armeijassa. Mä sitten. Tuleeks se tulos? Ei kun se alun perin mä unohdin. Kun karhun poikainen köy. Ja sit sä olis siellä ollut se. Näillä mättäillä ihmettelen. Maailman ja taas on. Kuinka se kestää voi.
I need to check if my AR is compliant with the ever-changing rules before I risk taking it out to the range again. Long Friday streams are a vibe. Hemigon. Oh, right. As usual, I just forgot what my wife said, or she told me while I was doing something. There's a lady from our church who just had a baby, and she has appointments in the same area that my wife has chiropractor, so she drives her. So she's waiting for her at her appointment. My wife is a good soul, chat. It's not that I want to get into a debate about firearms right now, but it's not that Americans are raised to believe that we have a right to own a firearm. We have a right to protect our lives in any means necessary, especially any means the government can use. It's not a right to own a firearm, it's a right to life, liberty, and a firearm protects that, which is why the Second Amendment encoded that. It didn't give us that right. We already had that right from birth. It was protected. I don't know. If you told me, like, hey, there's somebody breaking into your house, what do you want to protect yourself? I'm probably not going to choose a baseball bat or a rake. I want the best means necessary and available to me right now. It's a firearm. Anywho, sometimes I want a gun in this game to have a range day to blow off some steam because I hate Terry so much. Don't take a rake to a gunfight. Has anybody in here ever actually stepped on a rake and had it come up and hit you in the face or nearly hit you in the face? They can be pretty dangerous. I guess if you put that at your back door, that might deter somebody. I don't know. Ness, you were one of the people I was thinking of because you do yard work. You know, yard work really understates what you do for a living, but I'm eating these Puffy Pops. No kernels, no hulls, and it tastes like cake. Exclamation point dry bite. It's a tough day, Dave. It's a cluster. Mike. That was good. All right, what time is it? Let's save. Save will put time forward a little bit. Man, I remember hearing this song so much when I was a kid. The song has to be from like the 60s. So I don't know what my grandma on my dad's side of my dad, before he completely disappeared. I remember this being on the radio all the time. They must have listened to classics, because I assume this would have been a classic song back in the 80s, early 90s. Yeah, I was 30 years old at that point. I guess that would be a classic, yeah. By the way, how does it make you feel? All of those of you who are like really sad when Metallica became a classic, you were like, what the crap? Metallica's classic now? It's kind of how we're dealing. All of us millennials are starting to get with all of our music, because all of our music is 20 to 30 years old now. What the frick, chat? Yeah, but our classics is freaking NSYNC and Britney Spears. You guys got cool ones like Metallica and Van Halen. We got Offspring's not that bad. Green Day. That's our classics. Freaking Nirvana, dude. Blech. I said it, chat. I said it. Doomed Custodian. Hear grunge on classic rock. Oh, God. Green Day and Nirvana are awesome. To each their own, you know. To each their own, sir. All right, relaunching the game. Let the good times roll. Should be pretty close to him closing at this point. Don't you dare diss Nirvana. All right, I'm looking up Nirvana. I don't think I've ever heard a Nirvana song I liked. Nirvana. Smells Like Teen Spirit. 2 billion hits on Spotify. 2.5 billion. Smells Like Teen Spirit. What does that even mean? Come As You Are. It's a Christian worship song, Come As You Are. I don't think that's the actual name of it, but. Enjoy 40s outside of everything I grew up with being classic or retro. Yo, Tad, thanks for chilling, dude. Avenged Sevenfold. Are they classics now? I mean, they've been around for 25 years. Slipknot's been around for 26, 27 years. It's kind of crazy. The one with the wiener, Tad? It is weird to have a little kid's wiener on your album cover. Not gonna lie. Green Day's absolute garbage. How anyone can listen to that trash baffles me. I've heard wet farts that were more entertaining than Green Day. Tell us how you really feel like. Oh, dang. Yeah, Pearl Jam, not a fan. Yeah. Remember, I can say that I think Pearl Jam sucks. Or that Nirvana sucks. I didn't say they do suck. I just think they suck. My music interests have really changed over the years, though. Tara, if you don't mind, I gotta go check the time back here. It's midnight. Yeah, he's about to be closed. We could save Scum one more time, and he'll close. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save one more time. We're all hands on deck trying to make this go as fast as possible this time. I like Avenged Sevenfold, but they got some weird songs. They got some pretty freaking weird songs. Unfortunately, I have to close the game and restart it, otherwise it'll crash, chat. Yo, did that just lock up my PC? Oh, jeez. Oh, it closed. Well, I was going to have to restart the PC. We're good, chat. Hey, I had that thing. Hey, those of you who helped me with my tech issue last time, it happened again. So I don't know if it re-downloaded that update, but it made my Elgato the third monitor, or the first monitor. I booted it up and it was just black screens, but I had my mouse. I was like, you son of a gun. Now that we know, though, it literally takes 10 seconds. Just unplug everything but the main monitor. It resets to the main monitor, log in with my credentials, then plug the other monitors back in. Done. What a dumb issue, but at least we have a nice, easy solution. Thanks to the Nerd Nation Tech Group. Oh, hold on, Chad. I'm selling something right now on Facebook, and my wife just texted me. Somebody messaged me. I love it when someone asks questions that are all answered in the listing. I want to be mean. I want to be mean so bad. I want to be mean and be like, why are you so stupid? You just asked me 3 questions in this, and all of those are answered in the listing. But I'm not. I'm going to be nice because I'm a Christian man and I want them to buy my thing. So be patient with me. Thank you. Boom. All right. Should be good. I should like pre-write out a bunch of replies for my wife so she can reply. I do like that on Marketplace. You can click on a message and it'll tell if the other person's seen it. That is kind of nice. It probably does look like I'm sleeping on the job. Yes. Just falling asleep at the register. Just half slumped over. I could do the passive aggressive, yeah. Well, it says in the listing. No, I was nice. I haven't told you guys what I'm selling yet because I don't want people looking it up, but I had the classic. Someone from downstate wanted to come look at it. And I was like, sweet. When do you think you can be here? And they're like, well, we can't, but our friend's going to come up. He's going camping up there and he wants to come look at it. We're going to give him the cash. And I'm like, okay, sounds great. Let me know. And they're like, will you hold it for us? It's about a 5-hour trip. And I'm like, if you say you're going to come buy it, I was like, I just listed this thing and I don't really feel like doing that. But if you say you're going to buy it, then yeah, I'll hold it for you. Not 30 minutes later, I got a message from someone who's local, says they want to come look at it. I was like, son of a mother. This is why I don't like doing that. So I went back to the original people. I was like, hey, I know I told you I was going to hold it. And I will, but can you give me any more details when you're going to be here? And they said, well, our friend's having car trouble. I was like, all right, you're out. I'm going to try and sell it. So now I went back to the other people and I was like, it's available. Would you like to come see it? And they said, yeah, we'd like to come see it. I was like, okay, well, I've got somebody else that wants to come see it tomorrow. So if you want to come see it today, that'll work out great. A little bit went by and then they replied, our trailer fell through that we thought we were going to have. So you can just show it to the other people. We'll let you know when we find a trailer. I'm like, mother flipper. So then I go back to the original people. And then I have a third person message me, can I come see it? I'm talking back to the original people saying, hey, are you guys going to come up here and look at it? Like, oh, sweet, it's still available. Yeah, we want to come see it. I'm like, okay. Well, I'm not going to hold it for you, but if you're on the road on your way, I'll hold it for you. And then he says, okay, I'll let you know when they get done with their car trouble or whatever. Haven't heard back from them. The original people that said that they were looking for a trailer, I messaged them back and said, hey, if you really need a trailer, I'll just trailer it for you. You're not that far away. Haven't heard back from them. And I never heard back from the other people. I'm like, dude, the amount of people that want to talk to you about it and tell you they want to come see it and don't. But I get it. That's me, chat. How many times have I said I'm going to buy something and I don't buy it? So I'm not mad at them, but I'm like, God dang, dude. That was 3 in a row. I had like 4 people at one point talking to me about it. All right, we just need this bus to go away. We need to make sure this idiot isn't looking out his window, and we need to get set up to steal this slot machine, chat. Oh, we lost our screwdriver. Dang. I'm also going to fill this up when I get in there. We lost our screwdriver, chat. That sucks. That's why you don't use Marketplace. Well, it's either that or like Craigslist, because it's tough to get your stuff out there these days. You don't have people like seeing them at gas stations like they used to. You have little pull tabs, you know. We still, I don't know, you guys still have that? We still have that at a couple of restaurants and gas stations up here. You'll have people posting pictures of something that's for sale with little pull tabs and numbers on it. I like that too, you know. Ranger. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what these people say. Now I feel like I'm going to have to keep checking this over and over again. Oh, yeah. Let me see if they're local. The classic Jolene sighting. And selling this thing doesn't have anything to do with the other big thing I want to buy. They are from... It is nice though when you click on somebody's profile that's interested in buying something, and you can tell they're real people. They have posts, pictures of their family. You know what I mean? They are out of Wisconsin. Mother flipper. Hey, I had the screwdriver. I lost it when I restarted the game. Thank you. Ah, the meetings, Banco. The meetings that could they be emails, Banco? Get out of here, bus driver. doesn't look suspicious at all, you know? Rug, nice. Yeah, they have the UP one for Craigslist. They have a UP Craigslist, which is nice. But now Craigslist like charges you if you're selling vehicles and stuff. Alright, we're literally just waiting for this freaking bus to go away. I'm sure they'll never guess it's me. I have a pool table to get rid of, but just don't want to deal with all that. Sometimes it's worked out. Like, we've sold some stuff on Marketplace. We bought some stuff. And most of the time, it works out pretty good. I'm trying to decide if I want to wait for this bus to make the turn and come back this way so he doesn't bust us. So I'm going to wait. Always say first come, first serve. I really should have. Yohan hung over on the green room. Thanks for hanging, dude. Sometimes there's a time and a place to be mean. My wife said to me, she's like, I just don't know how you do it. I want to be so mean to people when they ask stupid questions. She's like, but you're so nice. And I'm like, don't take this. Let me explain it. I was like, honestly, I think a big part of it is the stream. I mean, how many people come in here throughout the day? Like, we have 183 people in here right now, but I get 1,000 to 1,500 unique clicks a day. That's 1,000 to 1,500 unique people that come through this stream that ask me a question I've already been asked 10 times. It doesn't bother me at all. I just answer it because they don't know any better. I really think that's actually helped me reply to people in real life with stupid questions. Your questions aren't stupid. You don't know that somebody's already asked that question, but their question's stupid because it's in the listing, for crying out loud. But I really do think this stream has helped me in ways like that, yeah. I mean, look, think about how many times I hear the Hulk Hogan died last week. You know what I mean? Nice, Mulligan. Yeah, there's some good. I mean, you can really get hooked up on Marketplace. It just depends, you know. Nice, Magic. Yeah, there's some like CRT TVs and old school systems and stuff. Oh, there goes our cousin, too. All right, we just got to make sure this idiot doesn't look out his window. He's busted us before. Well, Custodian, I'm guilty of it too. That's why I try and like give people grace, because I'm guilty of it too. I've had it before. Like I messaged on a tractor like a month ago. Did the bus go by? Did the bus go by? I wonder if him and the bus driver and cousin got in an accident. I don't remember the bus go by. Anyway, I messaged him, and as soon as I hit send, I looked at the listing, and he had answered that question. I was like, God dang it. Then I had to message, I'm sorry, I just saw it in the listing. Shalik. All right, here we go, chat. Nobody looking in the window. I don't know where the bus is. Let's go. What if you had like a chance of being like cut? That'd be terrible. No! That's not a good start. Sorry, that was probably loud. Why do you look over here? Oh, darn it. If you missed it, that idiot was looking out the window at me. Why? There's a lot of fake ads on Facebook Marketplace. I was looking at a skid steer the other day and it was listed for a price and then it was like 15 grand markdown. I was like, what? And I click on the guy's profile and it's so obvious it's fake. I just don't like, are they fishing for Venmo links or something? Are they hoping they're gonna like give you a link and you're gonna click on it so they can steal your info? Like, what is the point of listing fake ads? Oh, TP, yeah, I don't know how that would work. Redneck CEO, 77 months of servitude, 3 more months to the big 80, brother. Yo, almost 6.5 years. Thank you, Redneck CEO. I'm so glad you're still around, dude. Thank you, man. Same thing, Tennessee guy, 37 months of servitude. Thank you very much. Thanks for 37 months. Close to a hype train, chat. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Oh yeah, I don't know if did I give Friday's winner their game? I'm gonna have to double check on it. I don't think I paid them out yet. Because I got done with the stream on Friday and shut everything down and I was gone, so. Yeah, we're dragging that thing all the way home. Yo, Herminator, 20 months? How are you coming up on 2 years, dude? That doesn't even make sense. I almost just died right there. I almost just got beheaded by my own slot machine. It's mine now. Chat, make sure you spam for Herminator. Thank you very much, dude. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Thanks, man. Thanks for being around, dude. Went golfing yesterday. Went pretty good. Golf with the grumpy old men. Soon, dude. Hey, Chris, good morning over at the green room. Baby, come back. All right, well, now that guy saw us, god dang it. That means we're going to have a $3,000 fine from Terry. So we need to make it, this thing's got to have at least like 8-9 grand in it for it to be worth. God darn it, dude. 3 grand just gone on this playthrough. Ah! Come on, man. Mike and Spawn, good to see you. 50% on that level 1 hype train. Hey, if you guys got a prime, don't forget to re-up your primes. Keep those stupid ads away. If you're enjoying the stream, you can subscribe to get rid of those ads, even though I wish we had no ads. And don't forget to hit your share buttons. Hop on that hype train. Just remember, media shares down right now. And then exclamation point bits for all those alerts. It's true, if I died right now, it might actually be a blessing in disguise. Okay, I'm not taking this thing all the way home. I'm leaving it right here. I'm taking it home, whatever. Hey, Magic, have a great rest of your day, dude. Nice, Joel. Well, this morning, shot an 86. When did this happen? Shooting in the 80s? Shut up, Flo. Don't ever shut up, Flo. Not the round of golf, the score. For crying out loud. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Thor Spoon hopping on that hype train. 62 months of servitude. Thank you, Thor Spoon. Thanks for 62 months. Chat, make sure you show some love to Thor Spoon. Oh, I was supposed to get tires. I'm not getting the tires right now. Wow, Flo and Zach, my 2 favorite people, I tell you. Dude, this slot machine is gonna kill us. Keeps trying to pass me. I meant, when did he get so good? Chat. Jeesh. Hey, Sev, good to see you, dude. Jalen, 19 months in that prime. That's 83% on that level 1 hype train, chat. Yo, thanks, Jalen. Thanks for 19 months in that prime, chat. Spam those emotes. Thank you guys for spamming emotes. Yeah, I could make the rope a little shorter, but it's like a bungee rope. Can we get a free emote in the VIP room? Oh, I don't know if you can. Can you? He's asking about emotes over on the tubes. I have emotes for members over there. Yeah, I don't think I can do free emotes on the tubes. There's free emotes on the kicks. Allie, good morning. Good to see you. Oh, Allie pushing us into a level 2 hype train. That's an official hype train, chat. Oh my gosh, 94 months. 6 months from now, Allie. Lord willing, 100 months. How you put up with me for that long, Allie? Well, I assume it's for the peoples. Thank you, Allie, for 94 months. Can we get some lady skulls in the chat? Lady skulls in the chat. Oh! Oh! You know that little hop thing you used to put under your ankle? And then you'd spin it on your ankle and you'd hop around it on the one side? That's how I feel with this slot machine right now. Viking spawn, 105 months of servitude. Ooh, yeah. Thank you, Viking spawn. Thanks for 105 months. And I don't know if the alerts are working over at the green room today. I wish those counted towards the hype train. But you can support by gifting subs or subscribing over at the green room as well. Thanks, Viking spawn. 105 months, dude. It's amazing. Thank you, dude. Oh, is it called to skip it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it had like a ball on one side and it made noises. You guys remember that? My sister had one of those. Hey, custodian, 6 years, 72 months in that prime. Thank you, custodian. Hey, chat, you guys have been doing awesome with the spam. Thank you. Thank you, green room, for be spamming. There's a lot of emotes over at the green room. What are you talking? I mean, I definitely need to put a lot more in there. Thanks, custodian. I never filled up my gas can either. That's okay. All right, well, I guess it's time to see what's in this thing. Money, 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 money. It's a pretty good song for busting open a slot machine. Gosh, I hope it's not $25. That'd be a bummer. I'd probably walk out in traffic. It's got to be at least like $8,000 to be worth. Otherwise, it's not really going to be worth. I think it can be anywhere between 1,000 and 11,000. The lowest we've ever had was like 3,000, and the highest we've ever had was like 9 something. I don't think we've ever had higher than 10. Okay, here we go. Started basically at 4,000. Level 2 hype train, 25%. Don't forget to hop on that hype train if you can. You're gonna say 350? You mean 3,500? Warrior says 8,000. Oh, I just turned up my sensitivity. Wow, I turned up my sensitivity a lot. I started clicking the wrong button. Average Joe, good morning. Anybody else like zesty dill pickles? Random thought, but I could eat a whole jar. You know that Chef Kuso I like to watch on YouTube? He just did a recipe for something with, I think it was dill pickle buffalo jerky. And honestly, he really likes buffalo. I don't really like buffalo sauce. It's just, I don't know, it's like really acidic to me, but I do like dill pickle flavored things. Remember I told you guys Jerky Pro offered us our own flavor, and I basically turned them down. One of my ideas was like a dill pickle jerky. I don't know what I would have combined it with, but a dill pickle and something jerky. I always thought that would be really good. I always wanted to take like a round roast of beef or something and marinate it in like pickle juice and then make it into a jerky. I don't know. I just felt like that would be really good. Flo, 58 months of servitude. How dry do you want it, Flo? 2 more months till 5 years. I know my freaking forearm is on fire right now. Thank you, Flo, for 58 months. Thank you guys for the level 1. Got into a level 2 hype train. Thank you. That's all supports. All keeps us going. Spam those emails for Flo. Thank you, Flo. Horseradish pickles. Ooh, that sounds intense. Buttermilk and pickle juice like CFA. That's good stuff. Wonder if that'd be good on a jerky. You'd think so. Wonder what a buttermilk and like dill pickle brine would do to a slice of beef, and then how it would smoke after that. Dill pickle and barbecue jerky would taste like a McRib. Like pork jerky. 5 years feels like an eternity. God dang, Flo! I make a lot of duck and goose jerky. I've actually never made beef or venison jerky. My venison, I'm always afraid I'm going to mess it up, and I love venison so much that I just don't want to mess it up. God dang, there's a lot of money in this thing. I just realized that. We're over 9 grand in this thing so far. I'm so tired. Dang, dude, this is one of the best ones we've ever had. Oh, man, that gives me, like... I'm not gonna lie, that gives me the EB... Oh, my gosh, I'm kind of glad it's done. It's kind of giving me the EBGBs for this playthrough. So that was just shy of 10,000. Wow. Otago, 50 months in that prime. Thank you, Otago. Thanks for 50 months. Half a hundy, brother. Thank you. Chat, make sure you show some love. You need that cash to pay the window back. I know that peeping Tom in the window. What if you can do a spicy dill jerky? That might be interesting. Ooh, that does sound good. That really does sound good. Thank you, Otago, for 50 months in the prime. Ah! Holy, why does this computer just alt tab? Holy mama. Dude, what if the game just crashed? I would have lost all that. I guess I did just save though, so. I thought we crashed, dude. I think it's because I turned my sensitivity up to like 1 billion because my clicker's right next to my DPI, and it just went out of the other monitor and minimized. Yeah, so minus 3 grand for the window. We'll have about 10 grand left. That's pretty dang good, Chad. I mean, I wish it was 13 grand. Just checking. Looks like media shares are still down. I wonder what's up with that. Thank you to the 18 of you hanging over on the green room and the 25 of you over on the tubes. Who calls you this early? I was just checking Facebook for that a message. Oh, yeah. No, Grandma. Fend for yourself. What's up, Poncho? Woof. Yeah, Daddy's back. Woof. I know. I thought I was done, too. I'll go grab a drink. I am ill prepared. My kids are so happy because Jax is actually sleeping, so they could just chill and not have to watch him nonstop. Seen LP's ears a lot for an indoor stream. Yep. It's Wednesday. We're tired. What time is it? And this is morning, right? Wait, it's Wednesday? Have we slept at all? I don't think we've slept at all. All right, well, let's make our order here. We need steering wheel. We need, she likes leopard, right? Leopard. We'll do the fuel gauge, speakers, deck. Spanner, radiator, and we don't care about none of this stuff. Antennas. I'll even buy that because it's cool looking. Yeah, I don't know how much money that was, but I know we have enough for it. So we'll put this in the tractor for the next time we go into town. Have we seen Uncle's van yet? Because we do need to go into town to get groceries. It's his van out here. No. Why do we never get to see the van, dude? Her favorite streamer, Charlie Chaplin. So we'll probably be taking the tractor. Hey, Jackson, how about you? Shut up. Jerky Pro does beef sticks as well, don't they? I'm hooked on Chomps. It's not theirs. It's from like Bob's Market, but they're banging. I don't know what the price is compared to Chomps. But if you go to jerky.pro and you go to their exotic sticks, I think it's called. I don't remember how much they were. All right, well, let's keep putting the car together. We also need to go get the wheels and tires. Chomps are expensive. That's because they're pushed by influencers. It's always expensive. Good old Brian Bros. Do like the Brian Bros. So I'm behind in my golf videos. This dog is taking up basically all of our free time. The only time I get to watch YouTube videos is at night after the kids are in bed. And these golf videos are freaking, you know, an hour, hour and a half, 2 hour long videos. So I'm getting behind on my golf videos. Yeah, sometimes beef sticks you need to like eat with like a Dr. Pepper or something. I never had that with the ones from Jerky Pro, but I know what film you're talking about with some beef sticks. I'm actually pretty disappointed. I made an order on Jerky Pro on July 26th. It says order placed, but it doesn't say shipped. And they're usually really fast. The only thing I can think is that I ordered their apple cinnamon jerky. And when he was in here a couple weeks ago, he said they were out of that. But it didn't say it was out, so I ordered it, and I'm wondering if it was out. So I need to email them. That's actually the first time I've ever had to email them about something. And it happens, but hopefully they'll send it to... I just want the jerky. I don't really care about anything else. You just picked up a 1-year-old Dobie? Dude, Dobies are so beautiful. Our neighbor had Dobies at our first house. And they are gorgeous. Yo, congrats, Daddy Cash. Yo, Canipto, 83 months of servitude. Thank you, Canipto. Thanks for 83 months, man. One more month till 7 years. Chat, please show some love to Canipto. Thanks, Canipto. No activity feed at the green room today? Sleepy day. Yeah, I guess I'll put the doors on. I wasn't gonna put the doors on, but I guess I will. I'm gonna put the doors on, the trunk on, just get all the outside panels on, and then we'll probably go look for the wheels. Because we gotta get this thing rolling. It's the only way we can get the engine in there. I knew that I would now. So good. Why are we calling it the green room and the red room? Well, it's red room, red house, tubes. Twitch has a new rule, you're not allowed to refer to them. But they also underestimate my memory being 9 seconds long, so I keep calling it Kick in YouTube. And I've been trying to call it the green room and the tubes or the red house. If they just took care of their streamers in a good way, they wouldn't have to worry about other websites looking better than them. Just my humble opinion, of course. Picked up a dehydrator during Prime Days, made one batch of jerky so far, just for personal consumption, will not be making it for sale. Wait, because you made it really good or you didn't like it? Also, congrats on dehydrator. You know what's really good? Dehydrated watermelon. Like thinly sliced watermelon. John Jeep, 96 months of servitude. Yo, John Jeep, thank you so much, man. 96 months. Chat, please show some love to John Jeep, man. Golly, dude, 8 years. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's jerky talk. I'm just trying to get a good place to make carne asada. You have to do it for yourself. Yep. I want to answer that, but I also need to not skip these bolts. It's a long time, Daddy Cash. Yeah, I feel you identifying for sure. Hello? Wrong number. Yeah, Daddy Cash, it's crazy, dude. Time's just flying, brother. What's left of watermelon? Can't tell if this is a joke and Mrs. Woodchuck's messing with me and there's going to be a punchline. Fun fact from Bad West. Oh, after I dehydrated it. I'm sorry, Mrs. Woodchuck. I misspoke. Freeze-dried watermelon. In order to dehydrate watermelon, you have to I think you have to turn it into a liquid. And then pour it on a pan and then dehydrate it. And then it kind of turns into like that. And then I think you have to add pectin maybe. And then you can kind of turn it into like a fruit roll-up. But dehydrated watermelon's also banging. Oh, okay, Flo. Well, I'm going to drink this berry lemonade. Bad West sharing his VH1 and MTV pop-up info on music videos, and you didn't think that ever come in handy. Stand by. Hey, Brian Bro's got a new video. All right, yeah. So I'm not subscribed to that many people, but oh, here he is. Woodsbound Outdoors. He's from Pennsylvania. I watch him a lot. Here's the freeze-dried watermelon.
Dried watermelon. We're gonna try it out today. I've made watermelon jerky using my dehydrator, which turned out pretty good.
That's right, you can do it in the dehydrator. It's chewy, but it still has decent nutrients in it.
And very sweet. So now I'm going to take some watermelon, slice it up and freeze dry it, and see if it's worth doing. The thinner you slice them, the faster they'll freeze dry. These are about a 1/4 inch thick or so. I'll probably...
This guy's a real outdoorsman. He makes a lot of backpack meals, and he does it with his freeze dryer and his dehydrator. So there you go, Mrs. Woodchuck. You can dehydrate it.
Probably end up using these as backpacking snacks. It took about 28 hours for these to be done, and they're looking good and crispy and very lightweight. When packaged and sealed in Mylar bags with oxygen absorbers, they should have a shelf life of 25 years, maybe even more. So this is a good way to preserve it if you grow a lot of watermelons, or if you just like sweet snacks, because like the jerky, these turned out to be very sweet, like candy. I like them. Freeze dry.
I wish my wife wants a dehydrator. She's got a she wants a freeze dryer. She's got a dehydrator because she wants to make like long-term food storage. We have our canned room now, and we're still eating jams that we made back in 2021. And like I said, if society were to collapse and we had to depend on what we have, we could probably live for a couple of years on what we've got. But she wants to get like a freeze dryer because the dehydrator is great, but the freeze dryer, man, it's just like 15 years if you package that right. And it'd be good just for like school snacks and stuff. And that's a healthy snack right there, you know? But man, a good freeze dryer is like $2,500. What you need to do is look on Facebook, because you'll have people that will buy a freeze dryer and they'll make a ton of food. There's two people. There's one who won't use it at all, and then they'll sell it at a discount. And then there's the other person who used it a ton, and they just don't have a use for it anymore, and they'll sell it at a discount. So yeah, check Facebook Marketplace for freeze dryers. But how nice would that be, Flo? Just popping out snacks like that when you're trying to, because I know you do a lot of like hiking and stuff. That's nice. All right, we just gotta go get the wheels. It's time to go get the wheels. We gotta get this thing up off the ground. Every time I slam the door, it makes some noises. Sorry, chat, my bad. Oh, I clicked that already. Yeah, that's what he says. He likes it because it cuts your pack weight way down. Yeah. Probably gonna bring the trailer just so I can haul these wheels around. So I'll probably get the crappy wheels and these wheels. And the wheels from the mansion. Oh no, bad dream. I love watermelon. And I don't know how you guys cut your watermelon. My wife doesn't cut it like pizza slices. She cuts it straight up and down so they come out like long cylinder tubes. Oh, that's, in my opinion, the best way to eat watermelon is when you cut it to where it comes out in like long square pieces, you know? Oh man, it's so good. I freaking love it when she cuts it up like that. Also, didn't think I was gonna read the word squirt in reference to a butt today, but it is our chat, so I'm just surprised it wasn't me. Skittles now sells freeze-dried Skittles. I know! They're coming after our boy Dry Bite. Wait. Turn the music off. Stop the tractor. I just read Wicked Spuddles. Speaking of watermelon, I tried the sour watermelon G Fuel. It's pretty good. Do you mean Freedom Melons? Like a new flavor? Yep. They came out with sour watermelon. It's called Sour Slice. It's called Sour Slice. Dude, Freedom watermelons would have been so much better, dude. A patriotic style shaker with stars and stripes and a tub with stars and stripes called Freedom Melons. Cause it's a booby joke too? Ugh. G Fuel, come on. We could have done that together. It would have been glorious. They hate, see, G Fuel hates freedom and boobs. I'm just kidding. G Fuel really is great. Hey, you know what? Can I look at this for 5 seconds before you do that again? It was 30% last time. Have they come out with cans yet? That's what I want to know. What a shame. We could have been something together. If you've missed us for a while, G Fuel dropped us a couple years ago. It wasn't necessarily that we weren't making sales. I thought we were doing pretty good. They just said that they were getting away from influencer contracts, and they have. They weren't lying. They've switched over to like 6 months contracts, and they're not doing as many of them anymore. I think that they've just gotten so far beyond needing the influencers. I mean, they're in stores now, you know what I mean? So it makes sense. Now they just do like targeted, like a 2-week campaign where they'll pay an influencer. You know what I mean? Does they have Red 40? I don't think G Fuel uses dyes. I know they don't in their cans. I don't know about the powders. They hate freedom and boobs. Yo, Taylor, welcome. Oh, you've had the sour watermelon, Chris? Dang. It could have been my face. I don't want a face on there. I wanted melons. I love the Celsius story too. Some cans of Celsius might accidentally have gotten alcohol in them. And that's true, but they don't tell you that those cans are in a high noon case. It's not like just random cans of Celsius ended up with alcohol in them. Something must have just happened in the assembly line and Celsius cans got mixed up with high noon cans. So they're all in a high noon box. Still bad, but it's not as... It made it seem like every single Celsius can has a potential to have alcohol in it, but that's not the case. That's just media doing what they do. Weasel, that'd have been great. Taylor, we're going to get wheels. There's wheels in a house, and then there's wheels in a barn. And then we're going to drop off this envelope, which is an order for all of our parts that we need. Freedom melons, baby. So, like, they made it seem like Celsius messed up and alcohol got put in their cans, but really it was a Celsius can was included in the high noon case, and the Celsius can was filled with high noon. But it's not like children are going to be drinking these because you still have to be 21 to buy a high noon case, you know what I mean? So it's not that big of a deal. It's still a problem, but it's just the media, dude. It's why I hate the media. It's why I don't trust them at all on any level. Local, internet, doesn't matter. Legacy, doesn't matter. Don't trust any of them. It's all about wording for clicks. It's kind of like why a lot of social media sucks now. When they introduce money into social media kind of started to suck. Now you see, like, this is why this happened. A thread on X. Like, everybody's writing threads and they're all bot accounts just trying to make money off of clicks. I mean, that's just legacy, all forms of media, social media, news, legacy media, all of them, dude, all garbage. But that's not the same thing, Ches. Holy mama, that's not the same thing, Ches. A non-gluten item didn't get mixed with gluten. A non-alcoholic thing didn't get mixed with alcoholic. It's all alcohol. It just has the wrong can label. Well, I say starting to suck 'cause I'm not really on social media anymore, but... Anyway, I still love Celsius. Still try not to buy it, but... Still love G Fuel too. Nobody around me sells them. We had one store within probably 2 hours of us that sold G Fuel and they don't sell it anymore. And like I said, it's still a problem. I mean, it still needs to be addressed. It's just not the way the media portrayed it. I love Celsius, especially when it's filled with high noon. Oh, I'm so glad I ate food before I left the house. Oh. I saw it. I don't know why I thought I was just going to go over it. Oh yeah, I got to bust the doors open. There we go. Got him first try. Heard that on the news they had a few pallets go out of Celsius that were high noon. Well, we were just talking about that, yeah. But I didn't hear about that. No, I don't watch the news. The only reason I even saw the Celsius thing is because somebody brought it up in chat. And then I brought up a news article that was just, I don't know, very, I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for. You should drink 2 20-ounce Red Bulls a day. That's probably nothing compared to some people. Celsius has more caffeine. Celsius's big cans has 270. Their Vibe cans, which I think is 12 ounces, has 200. No way! No! No! How? Why? All I can think is go jump in the water. I hear Guy Fieri's music way over here. We got stung by a hornet, chat. Dude, Dust in the Wind is way too appropriate right now, man. No! Stop Stop attacking me! I'm not even anywhere near you! Can't get me underwater. Maybe I should have gotten in the tractor? No, we're not starting over, chat. Stop it. I actually saw the bee that time. Dude, I don't want to listen to Dust in the Wind while I die in my summer car. I don't wanna. He's got to be done, right? Yo, CSR, good to see you, dude. Thanks for watching at the tubes, man. Hold on, the person from Facebook messaged me back. At least I think the bee's done attacking us. All right. They seem to be an older couple. And she's currently at the time where she's trying to convince herself to buy it. And she's walking me through her process. Well, we have this and this, but we'd like this, and we really have a lot of this, but we're trying to convince ourselves that we need this and this. And I'm like, yo, I've been there. That's all I do when I buy things. Show off 26 months. You've had to have been around longer than that, though. Show off extra 26 months in that prime. Thanks for still being around, dude. Chad, show some love to show off for 26 months. Thank you, man. And chat. Ooh, dang, we're really thirsty. Oh, I'm not drinking. Jeez. Also, chat. slow claps for 1200, chat. Slow claps for 1200. We're still kind of riding that wave from a big Friday we had last month, but still. Slow claps for 1200. Thank you, Chad. Oh, jeez, I thought I was dying. I'm all right. Okay. I hope if this bee stings us again, we're done. So we got to get out of here. I think this is the first time I've been stung by a bee and not died, though. Like, this game didn't give me enough anxiety, and now I gotta play it with this screen. I can't believe my friend, my loan officer, hasn't gotten back to me. I asked him 2 very specific questions, and he's a banker, so he's probably in meetings all day, but man, I really need his answer. Might be looking to spend a chunk of that HELOC, chat. Holy mama. Yes, this effect will slowly go away, yes. I'm just swollen right now. Yeah, show off. Appreciate you, man. Flo giving that sub to Hulk Hogan. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, thank you, Flo. Also, chat, slow claps, please. Slow claps. I don't think we have slow claps over at the green room or the red house, but because I don't think they have animated emotes. But slow claps on the Twitch is for 1200. If you're on another platform, you could always just spam if you want to, but we'll slow clap celebrate every time we hit a benchmark, chat. Every single time. Scrub dog. Actually, I don't even know if he plays golf, but that would be funny, though. I'm assuming he's in a meeting. He's like head honcho at his bank. I mean, he's been doing this like his whole life. I don't know what his title is, but I know he does pretty good for himself. He wears a full-length trench coat. If that means anything to you, chat. There are 2 people in this world that wear full-length trench coats. Weirdos and rich bankers. Flo giving us sub to Ozzy. It's a safe place for them, you know what I mean? It's a safe place for them. I was gonna say now, Hulk Hogan's a member of the Nerd Nation and in heaven. Not sure I can say the same about Ozzy, sadly, but still part of the Nerd Nation, that's good. Yeah, and rich bankers can be weirdos, yeah. I remember when I was a little kid going to family events and he would be there. He's got to be 10, 15 years older than me. And we would be there and he'd show up with his family and he'd take his banker coat off and they always drove nice cars. Yeah, he's been doing it for a long time. But he's so down to earth and such a nice guy, you would never know that he's like financially set. Such a nice guy. He's on my stepdad's side. Well, hopefully he gets back to me, because this will be one of the biggest purchases I've ever made in my life, and I need him to answer those questions. We might have to sleep in town. Good to see you, by the way, Brock. I mean, Ozzy proclaimed to be a worshiper of Satan. People can say faith, but the world has bastardized the word faith, you know what I mean? I did not mean to go that way. And it's not about what you've done in your life, it's about who you've asked forgiveness from. We're all dirty, rotten sinners. I'm not saying I'm not. Okay, I have no problem saying I was wrong. I don't know a lot about Ozzy. This is just a real quick Google search. It says Ozzy Osbourne, despite his association with dark imagery and themes in his music, has claimed to be Christian, which again, the world has bastardized the word Christian. What does that even mean? Satan believes in God, so you can't just say you believe in God, right? But he claims to be Christian and claims to pray before every show. Yo, if Ozzy Osbourne believes in Jesus Christ, that Jesus Christ is God come to earth, died for our sins, and is cleansed because of that, then praise God. I will not argue that. I never question somebody else's faith. That's not for me to judge. Yo, that would put a smile on my face, chat. That wouldn't disappoint me. That'd be amazing. I hope that's true. I know Hulk Hogan professed his faith and told, I watched the interview, said that he found Christ and gave his life to Jesus and all that, and that's the only reason why I made that comment. But hey, I shared something I've heard that was wrong. It looks like I was wrong on that. I thought that was common knowledge, but apparently it's not, and so I apologize for that, chat. And I hope he did know Christ. That would be amazing. Remember, we're all filthy, rotten sinners, and we all need a savior, chat. I should probably eat some food before I die, though. Broom Baker, good to see you, dude. Weather in my area, hot. It's warm. No kidding, Viking Spawn. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, Grey Bearded Zeus. Good morning. Oh, hey, he didn't charge me $3,000 though. Terry, I don't care what that idiot across the road said. I'm gonna break your window. I'm gonna pay it just because I need diesel. But I'm not happy about it. I really wish you'd sell some coffee here, Terry. We're gonna have a lot of groceries, chat. A lot of groceries. $2,000. Choo! Right, Brock. I think that's amazing, Brock. I still, again, it's not up for me to judge, man. I can't. I don't sit at that seat. You know what I mean? The only way through heaven to heaven is through Jesus. A lot of people claim to be Christian, you know what I mean? But I hope it's genuine, dude. I really do. I would never root against that. That'd be so weird. I think that's great, though. The only images I have of Ozzy are his concerts and that show on MTV where he was basically sloshed the entire time. Again, it doesn't make you an evil, bad person. That's just the image, you know. Ha! Unhung. You steal the red slot machine? I don't think so, no. $2,000 worth of glizzies? Jeez. Loney Anderson? Loney Anderson? Louis Anderson? Loney Anderson? Yeah, for sure, Brock. That's the tough part about being a persona, you know? That's why you guys kind of get what you get with me, man. There ain't no persona here, you know? I might have my I've called it my, I don't even really know what to call it, but my streamer mode, where I'm just big and grand because I'm trying to make people laugh. But I mean, you kind of get what you get with me. I'm not gonna pass out and die. It's fine. Okay, we got everything here. Did you steal anything of mine, Terry? Okay, I was making sure. Okay, I got food. I got all my parts to build the car. I got wheels. What in the world? Oh, Suski! Hey, Suski! Hey, Suski! Hey, Suski! I'm gonna take you on a date at some point. I'm gonna ride that mustache. That's such a weird thing to say, Chan. Absolutely, Weasel. I've met a lot of bad pastors that aren't Christians. I claim to be. Okay. I think the last thing I gotta do before we go is get gas, and I gotta get that envelope. Envelope? I don't know how much this envelope is, but I hope we got money for it. Whoops. The heck? Not even the hole. Yeah, Brock, one of the reasons why I walked away from the church when I was younger was a pastor that I went. I thought the world of him, man. I thought he was such a good person. No, he was not a good person. He was a terrible person, and it made me walk away from church because the world tells you that Christians are supposed to be perfect, right? Well, guess what? They're not. They're just more aware of their sins if they've actually truly repented, you know? But that was a huge learning point for me, man, that I just saw here, and some of you guys have told me this, I don't go to church because it's full of hypocrites. I get it. That's because church is full of people trying to get better, too, you know? If they were perfect, what would we going to church for? Joel, you've heard everything in this stream, brother. I meant to fill this up too. Don't let me forget to pay for my gas, chat. And by that I mean, we'll probably forget. We had a potluck yesterday, man. There was some good food there. Gotta love them Baptist potlucks. Yeah, I did see that Ozzy donated everything to charity for his last concert. That was awesome. He looked so good for it too. I saw clips, man. He looked decent. He must have just put everything he had into that, you know? Absolutely, Brock. Appreciate you guys as always, man. Sometimes people can get weird with these conversations. And I know sometimes people yell at me from the background. That's okay, dude. Thanks for still hanging, though. You guys are awesome. I wonder where it got donated to. I assume somewhere over in Europe. This could be a scary ride home. Maybe we should go, maybe just sleep in the poop truck. I understand, Squink. I don't want that for you, Squink. But I respect you, dude. I know. Without a paddle. What a movie. What a movie. Oh, yo, what a move, Brock. Makes so much sense. Yeah, Flo, he's definitely a tough son of a gun, you know? Oh, sweet, show off. Dang it, Tuna! Come on, Keystone! Well, I didn't make it very far, did I? Oh, he was gonna call me and he was gonna be all mad. I'm right here, Terry. Calm down. Maybe we should sleep in the poop truck. Yes, Zeus. Zeus over on the tubes asked if we're getting a lot of smoke from Canada. Yeah, it sucks. It's awful. Oh gosh, wake up, please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go sleep in the poop truck. Yo, I thought we were done on that one. Jeez. Oh, Zeus, it's awful, man. It's just, there's no blue in the sky. It's just white. It looks like we have clouds and we don't. It just freaking sucks, dude. You think they're smoking us out from the tariffs? I don't know anything about the tariffs. Honestly, I got so deep into politics again about 6 months ago. It was making me bitter. And I had to get away from it. Sometimes negligence really is a blessing. I still try and stay somewhat informed, but I don't even know how, dude. I don't even know who's telling me the right thing or accurate. I don't even know. Well, I know their smoke sucks. Selena, I just saw your message. Just ask for forgiveness. All right, well, now it's dark. Holy dark, dude. Why does nothing have a light that turns on? Jeez. Look at the bright side. You didn't just back from the dentist after having 4 extracted and can't feel your face right now like me. I mean, you know me. I've been talking about needing my freaking wisdom tooth removed for years now, and I still haven't done it. I know it's going to happen at some point. Well, Gabby, I hope you get some good sleep today. Ornery dear, I just talked to my family about that yesterday. I was like, guys, I know I haven't been that big of a deal with lights, but you guys suck with turning lights off. My family sucks. And I'm doing the math with LED lights, dude. It's only a handful of dollars a month if they leave lights on, but it's like, dude, you guys have got to do better. It's just more of an annoying lack of discipline thing. Stop moving. I don't think my brake's on. There. Yeah, I'd be fine with never having lights on if it's like during the day. Is your wisdom tooth a full surgery or just quick extraction? I had the bottoms or just quick extractions. My tops would be full blown surgery. I don't know. My wisdom tooth on the top don't cause me any issues at all. They're perfectly in line. They're straight. It's just my bottom ones are turned. They're almost completely on their side because they're up on the the back of my mouth, like my jaw. So they're kind of turned like this. I don't ever think about it because they only bother me like a couple times a year, where if I get something stuck in there and I don't realize it, then it'll be sore for like a week. But if that doesn't happen, I just don't even ever think about it. And I don't currently have a dentist or a doctor because when we moved up here, I basically lost my dentist and my doctor. And I just haven't gotten a new one. Which is no excuse because I have great dental and great health insurance. But, I don't know. Oh, dang, Joel. Well, I hope it's not too bad. If I just need to go to the dentist. Knuckle. Trying to reach out and not drive off the road, but you guys are so interesting. I think this lady messaging me is not going to buy what I'm selling. There's like people who only message if they're going to buy something, and then there's people who just want to talk to you about your item. I think she's one of those. Which is fine. The thing I'm selling, if it doesn't sell, it's not that big of a deal. I just want to sell it. We drove right past those wheels I needed, of course. Drove right past them. No, cousin. Private Brock. I am my company. I don't think there's anything there I can take a nap in. We might as well go this way. I just drove the wrong way. I wanted to get those wheels, but I can get them later, I guess. Pretty expensive, Brock. Like, if we didn't have that, or if it was even half, my life would be very different. That guy get mad at me giving away a go-kart because he wanted to come get it at 11:30 at night, and I told him no. Jeez. Oh, you were talking about road rage, and yesterday I had my trailer on, and we were going to Tractor Supply, and I pulled out of a parking lot. There was a semi-truck coming, and I thought I had plenty of time. The dude, there's no way he even ever had to hit his brake, and so I mean, he was a quarter mile away, and when I pull out with my trailer, I ran into traffic in front of me because there was people turning left, and this semi-truck, I thought he was going to hit me. He came up so fast, he almost hit my trailer. And then he rode my trailer on the bumper, dude. And I was like, what is this guy? I had had a car right in front of me. And then when I turned into Tractor Supply, he held his middle finger out the window. And I was like, I'm sorry, if you're that mentally unstable that you drive up on someone to like upset yourself, I don't feel like you should be a truck driver. I get it. I know they deal with idiots all day, but man, some truck drivers got a complex, man. I couldn't believe that. I looked at it, I was like, that guy just flicked me off for that, huh? Wow, that's crazy. Chat, road rage is never worth, man. It is never worth. Should have blown him a kiss. Well, when I've got my family with me, well, I'd like to think I'm the same either way. But having a family definitely changed the way that I reacted to drivers on the road. You don't get a lot of that where I live. You don't get a lot of angry drivers, but that was a I hear Jack's barking. Oop, here comes cousin. Let's get out of the road so we don't go to jail. That was a pretty rare time. Flo. No, I will not make out with you. My wife's still not home. Let's just checking my security cameras. Kind of pissed off my wife's not home right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. She's so bad at that, dude. She's so bad at telling me she's gonna be gone for like a couple hours, then she's gone for like 8. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm the kind of guy, like, when I leave the house, I'll text my wife and be like, hey, I'm gonna be back in 15 minutes, or hey, something came up, I'm gonna be a little bit longer than I thought, or hey, I'm heading here and then I'm gonna be home at probably about this time. Not my wife, dude. Nope. She can tell me I'm gonna be gone for a couple hours. I'll be like, so I'll see you tonight. Same with your fiance. Is that like a lady thing? Goodness. It makes my house chaotic. I've got that dog barking like crazy right now. They've got him in a crate because their kids are starving. They haven't had lunch. So they're trying to make lunch. Got this dog freaking barking. You think it's a lady thing? It must be, I guess. I just ran into what I thought was a little tree. That was a big tree. Man, I've really tried to fix my mood today. I was in a mood before I started this stream. And I'm allowed to be, you know. It's tough for influencers. When we have a bad day, people don't want to just sit there and listen to us complain about it. So, like, I gotta... It's not like I just put on a happy face. I can't do that either. But I just gotta deal with my emotions and then move on, right? It's been a tough day, dude. You guys have made it better, but hopefully she gets home soon, because, like, my kids need food. Alright, let's go eat before we die. Let's grab our groceries. It's almost daytime Thursday now. I'm going, Doc Knock. Can we see a little life over at the green room? I know we're heavy lurk over there. No problem with that at all. Just want to see a little spammage over there, if you feel like it. I appreciate those of you who are leaving the green room and the tubes up on different browsers. Means a lot. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Honer. Thanks, Celine. Thanks, Wicked Spuddles over at the green room. If you didn't know, we stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Twitch is our main home. Haley started to learn how to cook, but the kitchen's a freaking disaster right now. Because we were gone all day yesterday. We were gone all day Saturday. I had to smoke that turkey. The wife had to make stuff for this thing. So it's just a disaster right now. Thank you, Flo. Yo, Womble, good to see you, dude. I'll go to a women's event for church that lasts 6 to 8 hours and won't go home until midnight. Yeah. Well, you know, my wife's got that Bible study on Wednesdays that she leads. And it's from 6:30 to 8. She gets there a half hour early so she can get set up and stuff and talk to anybody that shows up early. So essentially 6 to 8, and it's about a 20-minute drive each way. So you figure she's, you know, about a 3-hour ordeal. And she'll be gone for like 6 hours. What are you doing while you're gone? Oh, one of the ladies wanted to talk. I'm like, did you tell him no? Oh, it's taking out all my car stuff in here. All right, we got some sausage. Gotta get the sausage in the fridge. Everything else is fair game on the floor. Nothing wrong with a little floor chips and floor brake fluid. Oh, that was it for the fridge, huh? Okay. Take a shower. Watch a little TV and then go to sleep. Actually, we probably won't because it's pretty much morning. You had a busy weekend too? Yeah. It's like we didn't even get one, dude. Your wife's a chunker? That's cool, Joe. There's a lady on YouTube who's got one of those real tall shifters that's up here, which must just be a style. That can't be a benefit functionality wise, but she pops up in my feed every once in a while. You don't see a lot of lady truckers. I think it's cool. You had to drive for 4 hours on Saturday. Weekend came and went. Dude, I hate that, Celine. Just sucks. Oh, I gotta go put bug spray on. Nope. Take the one thing outside that needs to stay inside. Good golly, Flo. You seeing more and more women truckers? I feel like I'm seeing more and more truckers that, I don't know. I'd say the last, let me make sure I'm being accurate with my, I'd say the last 3 that I can remember that I've spoken to did not know English at all. Not a lick of English. That's becoming pretty common too. People talk about like, and again, dude, I don't care about the political side of this. I'm just making an observation. You know, people talk about like construction with like illegal workers and stuff. It's pretty big in the trucking industry too. Forgot my Kick login, so here's an account I didn't know I made. Whoa. What? How do you forget your login? Why is it different from Twitch? Yo, Canipto, I hope the road's safe for you, dude. Speaking of truck driving. Flo, I got really excited that we got a new follower over there, and it's I mean, I'm still excited it's Flo, but yeah, Scruff Dog. Yep, that's how they talk to me. Yep, they talk to me through an app. I mean, I definitely have my thoughts on that, but I don't understand how you're reading road signs and stuff. I guess just with their apps, I don't know. I don't even know. Can of worms there for sure. All right, we got everything out here, so I can close the doors and we got no wasps in there. Let's get the wheels and tires on, because then the car will be off the ground, then we can put the engine in the car. I should have backed this up so it was closer. Wasps. Stuck in Tennessee since Thursday, waiting on my title to go through. It's getting pretty old, I imagine, dude. Probably tough making money when you're just sitting. Oh, dang, Joel. When my wife and I were trying to figure out, like, you know, what's life look like us past kids, she had mentioned, would I ever get my CDL and, you know, do over the road or something? I was like, I don't like driving enough. Like, I love driving, but I don't like driving around traffic. It's because people are idiots, you know? So I don't think I'd want to do that. Her other idea was, you know, getting a motorhome and traveling the country, and I was like, that's going to depend on how the savings goes from all this streaming and what job I do after this, but if we can be debt free by the time this stream, like, you guys stop watching, and I know you guys hate it when I talk like that, but yo, dude, it happens. made 40% less money than compared to like 2 years ago. I mean, it's a reality. It's okay to talk about. I'm still paying the bills. It just makes me wonder where all that went. It's like, how am I still paying the bills after losing all that? But it just goes to show you live within what you're making, you know. Make more, spend more typically. But I don't know. I guess I could see us like buying a small motorhome and traveling the country. I don't know. I mean, this somewhat sounds fun. It's just the driving around idiots that sucks. And I have no interest in like going to like tourist spots. It would be like, where's the best barbecue? Let's go try it. Yeah. Living in Thailand, your long-term plan. It's not anything I ever considered, living in a different country. Not saying I wouldn't. I just never really thought about it. Celine over at the green room says he feels like Ken and Flo are the same people. Ken ain't got cakes like Flo's got. I do not want to see the world's largest ball of twine. Unless, of course, my wife is standing next to it. Baby, come back! The world's largest frying pan. Can you cook in it? Spider. Largest frying pan in the world is located in Rose Hill, North Carolina. 15-foot diameter, 2-ton pan that can hold 200 gallons of cooking oil and cook 365 chickens at a time. I love that they know that, because that has to mean they've done it. You can make a big old pancake on that thing. Dale over at the green room, that weef. Hey, if you're new to the stream, consider hitting that follow button if you're watching on Twitch or the green room, and then subscribe on YouTube. Subscribing's free on YouTube. It's like following. Yeah, they've cooked in it. That's cool, yeah. Wonder how the chicken turned out. Happy Gilmore. need to push that so much further forward. Right, Lanyard? Sometimes if my chickens are around and I'm cooking chicken on a grill or something, I'll be like, sorry. Sorry you had to see this. Car is inside. We're making progress, Chad. We might actually have the whole thing running and driving today. I don't know if we'll have time to get it inspected too, but no, we're not doing too bad right now. What color for the car? I mean, I doubt I'll paint it. I'm just trying to get to home base with Suski, you know what I mean? Nice. Gas tank installed. I don't know if I can install that until I put the shifter on. Here they are. What the heck? Bobby B, good morning. Good afternoon. Had a chance to break 40 yesterday, Bobby. It's 3 under going into the 8th. I went bogey, 41. Driver just completely shut off on me. How much blood can one swallow? What's the line from Fight Club? What the heck? Where's the clutch lining? Oh, here it is. I was gonna say I'm missing something. I think there's some back here. I think that's it. I don't think there's another one. I mean, we'll know when that sucker starts leaking like crazy, but I think that's everything. Lady on Facebook says, I will talk to my husband and let you know. I ain't no dummy, Barbara. This ain't my first rodeo, Barbara. Yeah, I gotta be careful what parts I put on this engine, because we at least have to have a new head gasket, new water pump, new starter, new fuel pump, because all those are pretty crappy out of the get-go. Maybe I'll even do a new clutch disc too. I mean, we should have the money for it. And we did new pistons last time too. We're gonna be low on money though. You know what I mean? That's the same as a wheel C, or I need to talk to my wife. It's all the same thing, yeah. I'll be right back, chat.
Barbara.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Stop it! You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it! You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
He'll hear you.
Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
Johnny.
Wow, I've just been muted this whole time, huh? It's been one of those days. I hit that button when I sat down, and I know what you're thinking. LP wants you to look at it and make sure that it turns on and off. I don't freaking know, chat. What I said was, hey, media share's working again. And then I played the media share, and then I said, what is this from? And then it made me laugh that she called him ignorant. Like there was a big insult. Bobby B, good to see you at the green room as well. And then I said, what up, press? It's been one of those days, chat. It's been one of those mother flipping days. It just happens to happen on my summer car. So media share is working again. Hasn't worked all stream. Don't forget you can also show extra support by gifting subs over at the green room or on Twitch or at the Red House. All three of them you can do that. But based on my performance today, I'd say pass on that, chat. It's good to see you, Friendly and Daisy. It was Barbara that made me think of it. Right, but I was just wondering what the movie was from. It does make me laugh though when certain things I say or certain things happen in a game and it triggers you guys. You play a media share. It's always funny how our brains work, you know. Shifter. That's what I was looking for. Shifter. Blame the Canadians. I'll blame them for anything right now, dude. I'm sorry if you're Canadian. I know it's not your fault your government sucks and doesn't know how to take care of their forests. It stinks here. I would know that, Mac. No, the U.S. doesn't suck at forestry. California sucks at forestry. Michigan has gotten worse, and you can guess why. It's up to you. You can figure it out. Well, I'm trying to do my part, chat. I'll tell you the questions that I asked my my friend that I got my HELOC from, my banker friend. The questions were: any way to calculate what my payment would be based on my balance in my HELOC, so I know what to expect when I make a purchase. So basically, a HELOC is when you buy something. So let's just say you have a $50,000 HELOC. Well, until you use the money, it's $0 balance, right? So you pay $0. It's not like an equity loan where you start paying on it immediately. A HELOC, you only pay on it when you use it. And how it works is they just charge you interest. Otherwise, your monthly payments would always have to be changing every time you use it. I could literally ask them for $1,000. They would give me $1,000, and I would go spend the $1,000. That's how the HELOC works. I don't even need to tell them why. I just need, hey, I need a deposit in my bank account for this amount of money. They deposit into the account, and then I could do whatever I want with it. And then I start paying interest on it. So my minimum payment is always just whatever interest I owe. So right now my balance is $900. That was the closing cost. My payment was $2.77. So my question to him was, hey, when I buy something, is there a way that I can calculate what my interest payment will be so that I know when let's say I pull out 25 grand out of that 50, and now I've got a $25,000 balance I need to pay off, what will my minimum payment be? And then what can I make it, right? So if my minimum payment was $300 in interest, well, I would add some to that to start paying off on the principal. Does that make sense? So that was one of my questions. And then we never actually talked about how I requested the funds. I don't know if I just need to call the bank. So I said, how do I request the funds? And then they just send them to my bank. And then I told them what I'm looking at buying. Yeah, that's the line of credit in the HELOC. It's basically just a giant low interest credit card. So if you have a zero balance, you just don't pay anything. Yep, that's exactly what it is, yeah. Seriously, it's awful. Yeah, it's terrible. My door's stuck. Okay, if we can't put the engine together, then that's pretty much it for what we can do for now. I mean, I could throw, because I'm buying a new radio, so I'm not putting that in there. I guess I could put the clock in there. That's something that needs to be in there for the inspection. Really? Yeah, it's not possible. Have we been killed by a stuck door? Yeah, that's a pretty good question, actually. If not, there's a chance. I bet you had some crazy stories for you, Ranger. What a job, though. What a job. All right. I think that's everything we can do in here for now. We got to go to Guy Fieri's. I mean, I can put on bumpers and stuff, but that's not a big deal. So let's say Oh, it's morning still. Oh, then we need to go to Guy Fieri's right now. He's a farm kid growing up. No stranger to long, hard work days, but I never saw him more tired than when he came home from... I can't imagine. Especially being in an area with like low oxygen. It's not something they don't talk about a lot. Just wrecks you, dude. We're heading to Guy Fieri's to get engine parts. You know what would be really nice is if we could get freaking Uncle's van. Let me just check to see if it's here. It is not. I don't understand this game, dude. You're supposed to get access to his van as soon as you have like the driver's seat installed. But I just never get it. I don't know if it's because I wait too long to look. Because it kind of comes and goes, but I don't know. It's annoying. Air quality map. Yeah, it's pretty bad over the UP right now. Jeez, dude. It's real bad over the UP right now. It's like a trail right to the UP. You know it when you're outside. We had a church service outside yesterday. You freaking know it, dude. Griffin's going to the taping of Guy Fieri's show. She says it's for Christmas. Oh, that's cool, dude. We like Guy Fieri. We like Triple G. Or Triple D, I should say, more than Triple G, but oh, Weasel, we've been watching some glass blowing with the kids. They think it's so cool, especially my daughter. Can't imagine, Brock. Mentally too, dude, you know? It's that bad in Detroit. It's pretty annoying. Oh, there goes cousin. Best job I ever had. It's cool, man. Hey, Fink, it's great to see you, dude. I know you've been here, but I don't know if I ever said what up. You guys believe we're in August already? August 4th, dude. A month from now, my kids will be back in school. Sheesh. It's kind of crazy. We're 3 years from my daughter being able to drive her and her brother to school. That's gonna save my wife so much time, because currently she takes them to school and then drives home and then drives back and gets them and then drives home. Yo, movie director over on the tubes. Is there a tutorial online on how to build the engine? I just got this game and I'm struggling. Yo, movie director. I mean, you could... There's a wiki page. I don't know if it'll tell you how to put it together, but I'm sure there's lots of YouTube videos how to put the engine together in my summer car. I'm a mechanic, so it's kind of intuitive. It's not perfect real world, but, you know, having the order of things, you know, what to put in first can be a pain. But yeah, I would definitely probably look on YouTube. I'm about to put the engine together, so you can always hang out here too, but I got to get some new engine parts before I do. Mully, thanks for lurking, dude. Stop raining milk. Yeah, I'm at the point of needing to build the engine, so we're driving right now to go buy some new engine parts, and then we'll be driving home to put the engine together. And it doesn't take very long either. And since you're on YouTube, you could rewind it after I do it, so just in case you miss it, you'll be able to rewind. Oh, hey, Moon Pie. Hope mom life's going well, Moon Pie. I'm sure it is. Thanks, movie director. I don't know why the alert didn't go off, but appreciate it. I had an alert go off earlier. I don't even know if the alerts are working over at the green room. I don't know why they don't just work every day. Great, Moon Pie. That's great to hear. If you didn't see that, movie director, Gabby said that there's on Steam, there's a really good tutorial, like bolt for bolt. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park and I'm gonna order these new parts because I don't know if he's gonna close. Then we gotta go grab those wheels. Oh, we're about to spend some money. Starter, alternator, water pump, fuel pump, head gasket, and each piston. $31.15. We're gonna need to make some money before we pick up the order from Terry, because I bet you that was $7 grand. I see 3 pistons here. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna put these in the trailer. I hope they stay there. Did we hear this already? There's like 200 songs on this playlist. Why am I hearing songs twice? Yeah, we've heard this song a lot. So are you saying you guys want me to change the playlist and never listen to this playlist ever again? I'm down. I gotta have the car running to get there, Cantra. Wow, Bad West says suck it Twitch chat over at the Red House. Yikes. Animosity. MSC needs a grocery cart. Well, you can get a grocery bag, or you can get a backpack. You can put like as many things you want in there. Flow. Purple versus green versus red. I mean, it'd be cool if we had like large communities at each one of those. That'd be fun. But I would say 98% of the viewers on Kick and YouTube are just our viewers on Twitch watching 2 monitors because they're amazing people. But if we ever had a point where we had a decent sized community on all 3 platforms, I think that'd be fun. Be fun for charity streams too. It was simpler times in the 90s, Canthra. That might have been why it was so hard for me to see out of the window earlier. Why do you start with this tractor? Well, this is one of the few mods we're actually using. The normal tractor has a loader on it and a regular diesel engine. Dang. Poncho is a mod, and this tractor's a mod. Yo, RG, thanks for the follow. Welcome on the Twitches. Are all my parts in the trailer? That is a fantastic question, Celine. This is why I pay you the big... Somebody get him out of here. Everything was fine until you asked me a question. This is exactly how I died last week. Everything was fine until somebody asked me a question. Holy mama. When will I learn my lesson? Okay, I'm leaving. Oh, the head gasket. Wow, that goes really far. So does this. It's like this game needs like circus music. Okay, now I think we're good. Let's go. Crying in the mud. Like there, I needed like, I don't know, like some kind of clown noise. Like a nose honker or something. I don't know what the frick I'm talking about, Chad. It needs like cartoon noises. Yeah. Yeah, like that. That's basically what I heard in my head when all the parts went flying out of the back of the trailer. Thank you, Phoenix. Well played. Well played. Also drove the wrong freaking way. There's a new Bill and Ted. I never watched the original Bill and Ted. I'm assuming I'm missing out. Is there any reason I need to be here? I don't think so. Bill and Ted, that's gotta be Keanu, right? I don't know if you're supposed to locate these parts. Well, these parts I just bought at the store, but like the wheels? Oh, he's gonna hit my trailer. But like there are parts just kind of scattered around. There's spawn points. There's only so many places they can be. It's Keanu and The Rock on a zany adventure to space. I mean, if The Rock's in it, I'll watch it. I was 4 when the original movie came out. Well, there you go. Yeah, B-Dot. Good to see you, dude. The problem is I want to eat these freeze-dried Skittles, and I only got one hand right now. I'm going. Hands are off the keyboard. Hands are off the keyboard. Hands are off the keyboard. There we go. Wait, I sound 12 in Scum? The heck? Jackson. Yeah, freeze-dried Skittles, exclamation point, dry bite. I love it when you get a cluster of like 5 of them all stuck together. You can suck on them too, you don't even gotta chew them. They just kind of disintegrate in your mouth. Thank you, Celine. It's actually not that dry. I've got a lot of saliva going on. I don't know if I've ever seen George Carlin in a movie. Woo, man, they're way more sour when you suck on them. If you just eat them, they're really not that sour, but yo, you suck on them, dude. That citric acid really comes out. Oh, hey, Hutch. I've only seen George Carlin stand up. That's sour. I'm trying to think of Dogma. Wasn't Dogma Ben Affleck and Matt Stupid Dumbface? Okay, I've seen that then. That was a crazy movie. That was pretty graphic, if I remember. Because weren't they playing the part of angels? It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Alanis Morissette was in that movie? It's been so long, I don't remember. Alanis played God? Oh, yeah. I do remember that now. Selma Hayek? Selma Hayek's one of those people I feel like they've made a deal with the devil. Not literally, just my theory. She just doesn't age and she... I don't know. She just seemed like she made a really good deal. First thing I ever saw Selma Hayek in was Wild Wild West with Will Smith. The last thing I saw her in was probably Grown Ups. I don't think I've seen her since then. So she might have aged since then. I have no idea. But I know up until that point she hadn't aged. No, I've never seen Alone. I don't watch a lot of TV. Dang it, dude. I didn't drop those wheels off. Son of a gun. Still hasn't aged? Rasmus, thanks for the follow. Her boobs keep getting younger. Well, Hollywood and social media and pop culture basically all told women that they need to try and stay looking young, so... Never seen Dusk Till Dawn. Oh, dang, Weasel. What'd you do, Mac? Why are you telling me to be cool? Watch Dusk Till Dawn. Oh no! Oh no! No, cousin, no! No, there's a tree!
Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
I'd probably be more likely to watch that anyway, Mac. Duck Till Dawn. Celine dropping a 10 bomber. This better not be Selma Hayek. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of TV, Weasel, as it probably would. Celine dropping a 10 bomber. Thank you for the support, dude. What you got for us? He said, yes, I know it's broken. Yes, I'm fine with that. It's worth. No, it's working. Media share is working again. I refreshed it about a half hour ago and it started working again. What you got for us, Celine? This video is age restricted and only available on YouTube. I'm gonna guess that was Selma Hayek.
Have you ever seen the magic glasses?
Where do you want me to start it? And do I need to pre-screen this? Okay, well, she's in basically underwear with a giant snake around her. I haven't even... It's 4 minutes long. When were you going to start it? It's PG-13? I started at the very beginning? PG-13, huh? Man, he gave the loser horn to Selma Hayek? What year is this? 96? Is this the one with Antonio Banderas? Is this really 1996? Oh, that's not Antonio Banderas? Okay. I've seen that scene. Might have to ask her where she gets that outfit. See if the wife will get it. That guy looks familiar. This is just weird to me. Bunch of dudes just staring at a chick up on a stage, all rubbing their wieners. Alright, was that 30 seconds? Assuming most of you are done. Media shares are working, just not for sinners like Celine. Thank you, Celine, for the support. That scene is wild. I mean, she has a gigantic snake. Yeah, I gotta get this away from me. Maybe I'll have this double orange first. That was Big Bonds. You can move your mouth again, Gabby. A scene gets weird. I thought it was pretty weird already. Yeah, I've definitely never seen that. All right, we got brand new parts. Power's out from the storm, I'm assuming. Remember, you don't normally have to do this if you're playing the game. You don't have to go buy new parts. I've just played the game so many times, I know new parts are worth, so I just spend the money on them. If you don't steal the slot machine, you won't be able to afford them, but... Dang it, I can't believe I forgot to drop those wheels off. I mean, I can't believe it, but... Is my power completely off? Oh, I blew a fuse. Oh, man, I blew 3 fuses. I was gonna say, I thought my power was on. Three fuses in one storm. That's ridiculous. Go to Canada and buy your truck. I don't want to buy your truck. I got something else in mind. There it goes. Jeez. All right, Terry, I can't really afford it right now, but I'll be there eventually. I really need Ben Roethlisberger to call me for some money. Yo, I gotta be careful with this too. This thing's spawning with the door in. Just need to push it backwards a little bit. There we go. All right, let's put this engine together. Shouldn't take too long. If we can get this thing running and driving this stream, because we still got over an hour left, it'll be pretty dang good, chat. I feel like it's been a while since we've got this car running and driving in a regular Monday. Well, when you're playing it for the 500th time, you know. You kind of get used to what you need to do. All right, engine going together. For some reason, sometimes you have to like drop these and pick them back up and then you can put them on. I don't know why. I do wish we kind of had the spanner here though. Where's my tools? My tools. Over kind of far too. Gotta be in the car, right? No. Am I just being dumb? What did I do with my toolbox? Did I bring it in the house? Yeah, I did some stupid stuff when I'm talking and like trying to do something. See it in there. One phone call away, Jackson. One phone call away, dude. I really don't know where my tools are. Now under my tractor. Where's my tools? Seriously, chat. Where's my tools? Back seat? I just looked in the back seat. And my brother's keeper of tools. Flo, I gifted a sub to your other account over at the green room just because I wanted to know if the alerts were working. Only because I want to know if the alerts are working today. So Flo, you're all taken care of over at the green room. If you're at the green room, spam those emotes if you feel like. You can spam those emotes anywhere. And they do, in fact, work. The cool thing about me gifting subs over at the green room is it only costs me 25 cents. Because I get the rest of it back. That 95-5 split over there, man. I've said it before. If I got a 95-5 split at Twitch, it would, I don't think it would, I mean, it's not going to make me rich or anything, but it would change our financial position for sure. But I don't think I'm going to see Twitch doing 95.5 ever. Mainly because it's crazy, but. All right. Crank in. Camshaft in. Soon. Soon to be in. My stream got shut down on YouTube. It says it's still going. Stream unavailable for policy violations. Ruh-roh. Your stream is temporarily blocked because we detected audio that belongs to someone else. Oh, for crying out loud, YouTube. Makes you wonder, what song was it? Here, maybe it's this one. Here, let me just pause it for a minute. Your stream is no longer being blocked due to copyright issues. Holy balls! If you have a song that pops up on YouTube that the rights holders like, no, we don't even want it played live on stream. Listen, I get the one side. You got one side saying, hey, you didn't make that music. You're making money off of my music. You shouldn't be able to do that. You shouldn't be able to claim credit for my music. I completely understand that. I get it. But I don't get paid for it. I have monetization turned off. You put ads on my video and on my stream to make money off of my content. And that's okay, even though your song was only played in 3 minutes of my 6-hour stream. Holy crap, YouTube. Holy mama. I get it. I don't blame them, right? This is just copyright stuff. It's the whole system is so stupid. Where does the streamer claim they're making the music? The music, how many times have you guys heard a song in a stream and gone and listened to it? Holy crap, these guys are so archaic. They're so behind. It's insane. Thanks, Dem. Yeah, we got the tools. They were in the back seat. Yeah, that's what I said. Publishers, the rights holders, not the artists themselves. Oh, it just did it again. Your stream has been temporarily blocked because we detected audio belonging to. Let's see what it says. More info. Man, how many times have we played My Summer Car and I've listened to this playlist and not had that issue? That's so weird. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to cause any issues over there. Yo, the green room just took a step up in coolness, I think. Movie director, you all good? Yeah, all I've put in so far is the cam and the crank. Sorry, chat. It's stupid YouTube, but at the same time, they got rules. I got to follow them. But I stream to 3 different platforms. You know what I mean? But apparently YouTube's had it with me, so I'll just turn the music down a little bit again. It's not YouTube, you know, Twitch does it too. Kicks all dang Wild Wild West over there. Okay, once the cam's in, then we can throw in all of our pistons. I can't believe they just straight up like blocked the stream. Because I looked over and the stream was still going. I was like, what? They don't shut your stream down. They just make it go black screen, no audio, until that song is done. I do play royalty-free music every other day. Music that I have permission to use. But on Mondays, we listen to this because this is our My Summer Car playlist. So it'll just be Mondays, I guess, where it's going to be a pain. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to derail us. Oh, thanks, Ike. That's sweet. Well, thank you all YouTubers who are watching over there and stuck around. Thank you. Sorry it was such a crap fest there for a minute. Obviously, most of the songs it doesn't matter, but there's a couple songs where the publishers just don't want their music anywhere, I guess. I did notice that our tube viewership went down and our green viewership went up a little bit. I think we had some defectors on that one. All right, all the pistons are on, so we should be good there to put on the oil pan. Like, I understand publishers, the music industry, bands, artists. Like, when the internet first started coming around, I completely understand. Like, their music was just out on the internet. Anybody could have it. But it's like, dude, we're so far past that now. It's free advertising. You can make money off of the ads that you place on people's content. Like, there's so many better ways to go about it than saying, I don't want anybody to listen to my music. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, come take them. Yeah, we don't watch a lot. We don't watch any movies this weekend. Oil pan on. Brand new head gasket on. Let's turn and go this way. So let's go with cam gear. Director, if you're still watching, this is one you'll want to pay attention to. So when you put the cam gear on, you're going to see this little notch right here. Not these little circles. But you're going to see this notch. You got to line that notch up with this notch right here. And you do that by just tightening this bolt. And then it'll start to rotate the cam. What you're doing is putting your cam and your crankshaft in timing with each other so that valves and pistons are moving at the right time. If you mess this up, your engine will not run and you could even break parts. In real life, you're effed. It's kind of hard to tell when it's actually lined up.
Oh, God damn it!
It looks lined up to me.
Hell, man! I was trying
And then we
to
throw on the
shift
timing chain.
off! Come on!
Will Metallica trigger it?
Will Metallica trigger it? Then we need the timing cover. North Andromeda 10 Bomber. I don't believe this is Metallica at all.
I'm back.
I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go.
Yup.
I play
It's not Metallica.
Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. When I wake up, I'm grabbing my phone. I wanna catch them all. I wanna play Pokemon all day long, all day long. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go.
Oh, I never turned it back to 30 seconds for the crying out loud. I was like, why is this still going? Okay. It's back on 30. It's
I play Pokemon Go
no.
every day.
No. Okay, we're back at 30 seconds. Crying out loud. Wait, YouTube's down again, or is Celine just behind? No, Celine's behind. Just got refresh. Celine, we found out today that YouTube is very aggressive with their muting of music. There must be a song on this playlist. I mean, it must have been the last few songs. I wish I knew which one it was so I could turn it off. Don't you dare press. You press through. It is still Monday, Romeo, yeah. Dude, we have listened to this song already. Maybe we do finally get rid of it, chat. Maybe it's time we get rid of the My Summer Car playlist. Thought this was Will Smith getting jiggy with it for a second. Rolling Stones was? No surprise. It was the commies. I did not buy a new clutch. I mean, we're just going to have to deal with it, but I did not buy a new clutch. Okay. Water pump is on. Timing cover is on. Water pump pulley is on and getting tightened down. Yeah, the old music, man, it really is. They want that rev. Makes me want to play Rolling Stones again, see what happens. Well, there you go, Romeo. That sounds fun, dude. Oh no! Oh no! No, cousin, no! No, there's a tree!
my voice.
You guys put up with that clown every weekday, huh? Oh. I don't know if that says more about you or more about me. I'm not really sure, Chad. I don't really know. Gabby Johnson dropping a 10 bomber. What you got for us, Gabby? Just a reminder to everyone. Everyone, says Gabby.
Raised here, and dadgummit, I'm gonna die here. And no sidewinding, bushwhacking, hornswoggling, crocker is gonna roll my biscuit cutter.
I love how Gabby always shares the old school
Who can
movies.
argue with that? I think we're all indebted to Gabby Johnson for clearly stating what needed to be said.
Gabby, you speak much more clearly, though. Thank you, Gabby. Now, who can argue with that? You know, it reminds me of Gerald off of Clarkson Farm. I love it that every time that guy talks. Have you guys ever turned on the closed caption for Gerald on Clarkson's Farm? The closed caption definitely helps you, but then it'll just say like Gerald, it'll say like Gerald gibberish or something. Because even the closed caption couldn't figure it out. Thanks, Gabby. Thank you guys for the support today through the media shares, even though it was down most of the day. You can understand him, Friendly Daisy. I can understand until he really gets going, then I can't understand him anymore. Alternator. Guess I was holding it too high. Where's the other 4 cylinders? What up, Trey? They're right here. There's got to be a Gerald like montage out there. I don't really want to answer that because I don't think it's going to be anybody of importance, but so I don't think Ben Roethlisberger calls in the first week. Hello? Wrong number. Dude, can we get some caller ID? Hello? Built. Installed. Okay, Friendly Daisy. Okay, let's get the engine plate on there. Almost done with this engine already. Star 67. I thought it was Star 69. I used that back in the day. You had to, otherwise you had no idea who called you. Oh yeah, Star 67 blocks your number. Right. 67 was to block it, and 69 was so that you knew who called you. Ready for the transmission. Late. It's gonna be perfect too, because we'll get done and we'll be able to go right to bed. Director, how you doing putting this thing together? Yeah, I don't know when caller ID started. I know I was a kid. I remember being in our first house and having a phone that would tell you the number. I think it was our second house, not our first house. Hit 1-1 before you dig. I saw an ad for like basically a chainsaw, but it had a different kind of blade on it and it had a guard, and you could dig up to like 1.5 foot deep trenches to run wiring, internet, whatever. And I'm like, man, I can't believe that hasn't been invented before this, because you guys know renting a trench digger, man, it's expensive. Unfortunately, our code here is like 3.5 feet because that's our frost line. But if I was just running like lighting to like a lamp post out at my driveway or something, I wouldn't care about that. But I was thinking about, running power down to the sauna, and I was like, man, I could buy one of those, but you got to dig it so freaking deep here. So I heard that you can get a tractor 3-point spade that when you drop it down, it will drop down and dig, but that also doesn't do 3 feet. So I don't really know what would be the best. I guess just renting a trencher would be what I'd have to do, but these are all tight. Their trencher's $150 a day. That's the problem with me, man. I don't have any rental places around here. So it's like I go rent one that's, over an hour away, and I'm just losing so much in drive time. Yo, this engine's about to go in this car, chat. Yeah, the excavator really. But like an excavator, even a mini is going to be just as bad as a trencher, but that would be more fun to work with, though, Caller ID was introduced in the late 1980s. There you go, chat. Cut you Nerd Nation deal, but I'm too far away high in the dirt. I'm too far. Be nice to have something for when we build the barn too, because we're gonna have to trench power back there. I assume we'll run power from the house depending on our panel, or I don't know if we can run it straight from the pole. I have no idea how that stuff works, so. That doesn't have to be on there. Whoa! About to pass out. I gotta put the rockers in. Your mini's $250 a day. I thought about putting on Facebook my tractor and doing driveway grades. Okay, do you need your driveway graded? They would basically just pay me an hourly rate for my time, and then they'd have to cover any material costs we'd have to bring in. I don't even know where I could rent a mini excavator. I thought it was 2. It's not. Been trench a line from one building to another and working the network. The CEO was standing at the back, and the dude hit his water pipe, drenched the CEO. I was dying laughing. That's good. That's nice. Sure, he deserved it. McCoy and Esky. Still such a drive, though. If it's like a day, usually it's like 8 hours for the day. Well, the nice thing is a lot of these rental places have started doing like by the hour, but not like hour of time, but like they'll write down the machine hours, so I wouldn't lose time driving home. But that is the biggest issue, is I would lose so much time driving home. It's just annoying. Oh, I forgot to tighten these down. Sunbelt Rentals. I don't remember which one it is, but it's either Big Rents or Sunbelt. They only rent to contractors. Or at least they did. I don't know if it's that way anymore. Because when I first moved here, I called one of them, and they said they only rent to licensed contractors. And that's kind of a problem with a lot of the rental places. They've stopped renting to private. Freaking dumb. I get it, though. It's probably insurance problems. It was Sunbelt? I was thinking it was Sunbelt, yeah. Alright, is that everything? Alright, we're ready for bed, and I think we're ready to stick this thing in the car. Really? How is there no bolt showing on there right now? Wait a minute. No, it's not that way. What am I missing here? I've done this so many freaking times, it's possible I forgot something. Do I need to take the fuel thing off? No. It's not on the exhaust, is it? Oh, it is on the exhaust. I don't know if I ever knew that the exhaust needed to be on here. Oh, sure enough, look at that. I had no idea. All the years I've played this, I don't know if I ever noticed that had to be on there. No kidding. Ray, good to see you, dude. Time to get digging by hand. Good. Good. I don't want power in the sound of that bad. If this purchase that I want goes through this week, it's going to open up a lot of options. This purchase, no, I haven't talked about what it is yet. I talked about this earlier in the stream, but I have a really bad habit of having great ideas and then not doing anything with them because I don't have all of the things to make it work. Like, just for example, the sap business. But then I start thinking, but all the trees need to be cleared out and all the brush needs to be cleared out. And we need to run all this stuff. And we need to do this. And we need a barn. And we don't have it, so we might as well not do it. I don't ever go, hey, we need this in order to start this thing, so we just need to buy it. But I don't know what's beyond that. It's like this. You have a decision, right? And then you have all the decisions that are going to come after that, and then you have your end goal. And that's all fog. I can see the first decision, but then it's fog. You know what I mean? And I can take those leaps, but when it comes to like financial for my family, for some reason, dude, I don't know why. I just get really, you know what? Life's comfortable. Let's just not do anything. I don't know. But I'm trying to break the mold, man. And I'm sure my wife even gets sick of it sometimes, but I'm trying to break the mold. It's also what's helped us financially okay and being able to pay our bills, but I got to find a better balance. I truly believe that if I didn't have this mentality, that I would not be able to do this job because I just don't make that much money. So maybe that's part of it too. Maybe this job's just made me way more stingy than I need to be, but I just needed to be that way to keep this going, chat. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping to get my freaking... Can't believe he hasn't texted me back yet. He always texts me back so quick. He must be in meetings or on vacation or something. Big vacation month. I'm sure some of you guys are going on vacation this month with your families. A lot of people going back to school at the end of the month. So I know there's going to be a lot of people on vacation. So maybe he's on vacation. I don't know. Ow! Wasn't done yet. Red Room's down again. I think it's just people needing to refresh. We did go from 30 people to 11 though, so that's cool. Thanks, Tubes. Well, I guess it's my fault, but... A lot of those people ended up over at the green room though, so that's cool. I don't know, maybe I finally pissed off YouTube enough. Maybe there's like different levels to their like filter. And maybe if you have one once in a while, nothing happens, but then when they start sending them all the time, they just shut your stream down. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, let's go sleep. I don't know where I am. Where's my bed? I think I just passed out. Nope, I can hear my feet. This is the window outside. My bed should be right here. Why can I not see my bed? It's literally right here. What? Why can't I see my bed? What? Right there. Jeez. So it just keeps going up and down. I'm sorry, tube watchers. The green room's got a nice wall carpet. You'll be in Indy this weekend. What you going there for, Wartooth? I wouldn't have been able to risk going owner-op or buy a house if I hadn't spent so long pretending I didn't have the means. Right, and that's kind of where I am, man. It's like, people are like, oh, just go get it, or oh, just go get it. For some reason, man, there's people out here that they want to start a business, and they can just go do it. And if they fail, then they're bankrupt, whatever. They'll just deal with it then. But for me, it's like, if I can't weigh the options, then I bail. You know? But I don't know, man. I hope I can break that mold. I hope he gets back to me, because I don't know if this thing's going to be available forever, you know? Every time I open up Marketplace, I'm just waiting for it to be gone. But there's just not much I can do. I need to get this stuff answered. Oh gosh, I hope I can make this work. Yeah, we're scared of the dark. I couldn't find my bed. Okay, it's Friday and it's about 10 a.m. I said let's try and get this engine in. Well, that's why I wondered if any of you guys, and I'll talk to my accountant about this. This isn't something I've ever asked my accountant. I wonder how much of a benefit it would be if my wife and I wanted to start a sap company and we wanted to start buying equipment, you know? Sometimes I wonder if it'd be better for us to do it all under our LLC, so that if things go belly up, at least it's only tied to the business. Because yeah, my LLC is a gaming name, but I can use that LLC for anything, you know what I mean? So that's something I definitely want to look into as well. I don't know how much of a benefit it would be, but I trust the guy. I've known him for a long time now. Buying a pony. Or spend the $500 in Michigan and start another LLC, yeah, but I've thought about changing the name of my LLC so many times. Whoa. Should be pretty close. I want to go down. There it goes. Ooh, did I nail it on the first try? Oh, I just got pulled up a little bit. I mean, technically I did. It's super crooked. Put it in Alpha's name. I'm sorry, he's deceased. I'm kidding, he's not actually deceased. My wife wishes he was. That's one thing I was wondering, Tumbleweed. So, yeah. I mean, I'll obviously talk to him first before I did anything like that, but... if this whole deal falls through, I'll probably never tell you, but I'm hoping that we're going to be able to make it work, chat. Come on. Come on, linkage. Ooh. There we go. It is weird that we've had this much trouble with copyright today, and I haven't had it. I mean, they always mute my videos. They always turn off my monetization on YouTube. Well, I mean, I turn off the monetization, but they every time I'm done with the stream, I get an email that says you have copyright content in your stream. It's been demonetized. Ads have been placed on the video for the rights policy, whatever, or for the rights holders or whatever. I just go, okay. So I don't know why they're being so picky today. The glizzies are fatal. Gee, I died to sausage. Wow, I never tightened this down? Oh. Yeah, if you look at my clips and look at like the most popular over the last 7 days, oh, you might have to do 30 days at this point. Well, what'd you do, ornery dear? You naughty. Being naughty. I think we're about ready to put fluids in this thing, too. I have a lot of bolts that are loose. Look at the steering rack's loose. Or the steering knuckle. Ooh, that's nice. They got both sides from one side, though. How does that kill me? Because when I popped the sausages out of the bag, like either the sausages or the bag hit the seat and the game, like, basically recognized like it just ran into a concrete wall. So if whoever wouldn't have asked me about sausages, I probably would have gotten home safe. Heard something about Spotify, YouTube making you show your ID or something soon. What? There's so many things that could change in this industry to make it to where I can't do this anymore. So many different changes. That's why I always tell you guys, this is why it's so hard for me to spend money sometimes. But because the alternative is I go get a traditional job, but then I can't stream full time anymore, you know. So I'm just making it work for now. I've been making it work for 11 years. Dude, there's no way this thing is this big. Okay, that's tight. Yeah, I did a rough alignment. I didn't do anything with the timing, but I never really messed with the time. Well, I guess I do turn the timing a little bit. I'll wait till we get to air fuel ratio. Oh yeah, I can take this thing off. Engine is installed on day 1, chat. Engine installed on day 1. I wonder if I go a long time without talking too, because then it's easier for the filters to pick it up. Spark plugs. I don't want the dipstick. Oh. Hello? Why won't it let me put this in here? Hello? Hello? I don't understand. Why can't I put this in? Okay, I guess I had to restart the game. I'm not done yet. Oop, better get back to the store. Just gotta restart the game. I don't know why that was being such a pain, but Spotify is going to ask users to prove their age and will stop them from seeing some content if they cannot. The company will now check whether users are adults before they can watch content that has been marked mature. Users that suspects of being under 13, the minimum age requirement account could be removed entirely as a result of the checks. I know it's easy to read that and be like, oh, that's a good thing. We don't want kids watching bad stuff, you know? I think the issue that I have with it is age a lot of times is just a number. So you're going to have kids that are able to handle that kind of content that may not be that age. It just leads to lying, another thing. And I think we can all agree they're not doing it to stand on their moral high ground. It's so they don't get sued by irresponsible parents. My humble opinion, of course. YouTube's down again? Dude, what is going on over there? Okay, I want to turn on my copyright-free music for the rest of the stream. It instantly came back after I changed the song. So something must have happened with my stream, because I've been playing this game on YouTube a couple, 2 or 3 times now, and I haven't had these issues at all. So on Mondays, man, I don't know. I'm fine with not listening to my summer car playlist, but we've been listening to it for like 9 years, you know? It was me, Flo. I just wanted to see if the alerts were working over there. Oh, it's 100% the music. It just hasn't been an issue so far. My conspiracy theory is these companies don't care about kids. They just don't want to be sued, and they sell your information to third-party companies. And that's why they ask you for all that information. I mean, it's not a conspiracy theory, it's the truth. Maybe not with every single website, but with a lot of them for sure. See, we were fine until YouTube got all on their hussy about music, and now we're into all the conspiracy theories and politics chat. Well, if you're still over on the tubes, we appreciate it. Thank you. And then wait a minute, 44 minutes ago we got a resub from Harrison? No! No! Where is he, Harrison? Please tell me you're here again. No. How did I not hear that? Harrison. Paging Harrison. Chat, this is a big deal to me because Harrison hit 120 months, 10 years, and he was probably so excited to share that, and I didn't even hear it. Oh, Harrison. Mother effer. Yo, Harrison, if you can hear me, if you're lurking, dude, you know I'm so grateful for that 10 years, dude. 120 months. I mean, he knows that I get distracted. I don't even remember hearing that going off, man. Dang it. Harrison, wherever you are, we're so grateful for your 10 years. It's like he got to 10 years to be like, I'm done. He never notices. I'm out. Harrison, thank you so much, dude, for 10 goddamn years. I'm sorry, man. Chad, just forgive me. When days are slow and we don't have a lot of alerts, it's like if an alert goes off, I just don't hear it. I know that sounds stupid, but it's true. And it's fine, dude. We have slow days. It's completely fine. I've had a great time with you guys today. I'm just saying alerts wise, sometimes it's slow and then I just don't hear them because it's almost like I consciously tell myself like, hey, it's going to be a slow day today. So maybe I'll just, you know, it's like I just blocked them out of my hearing. I don't know. But I hope you guys know that I'm always grateful, dude. It's literally the only reason why I can stream. So, Harrison, thank you, dude. I'm sorry that I missed it. Thank you for the 10 years. God darn it. Anna, good to see you. Check my Steam games. Says I have 2 new friend requests. Blue Devil and Baldwin. I accepted both of you. Oh, there it is. Gift from Honda. Yo, chat. Honda just gifted us Battlefield 6. Wait, the whole game? It said access to the beta, but now it says the whole game. The whole game? The whole game? Oh, Honda. You know I was going to buy it, right? Thank you, Honda. Seriously, man. I know we're not a big Battlefield stream, and I don't expect to get great viewership. I really hope people just hang out because our community's awesome. But I'm going to play that, chat, and I hope you guys are okay with that, and I hope we'll have enough people here to keep playing it. I think that'll be a nice filler game to where we can just kind of play and turn our brains off and just have, like, fun lurking. I hope so. I hope so, chat. Thank you, Honda. Seriously, man. As usual, I do not deserve you guys. Thank you very much for the love, man. Thank you, chat, for showing some love to Honda. You got it preloaded? Nice. I can't, Honda. You're too good to me, dude. Thank you, man. It doesn't give me a preload option. It says coming October 6th. Which, like I said, I wasn't even sure if I wanted to play it anyway, but during the beta. It's like I get burned out before the release even happens, you know? This music is not the same. It does not give the same vibes, does it, chat? Well, the funny thing is, I have permission to use all of this music, and I'll still get nailed by YouTube because it's an automated system. Firefight Fridays? I don't like messing with Friday very much. We've been doing a lot of Scum lately on Fridays, and we don't have to do Scum, of course, but I know we're kind of running on life support on Scum anyway. Which sucks because I'm still enjoying it, but it is a great time. But I feel like if I'm gonna play Battlefield during the day, but if we get enough interest, I'll do an evening stream for Battlefield. I doubt I would do a weekend, but I would be able to do I'd be able to do an evening for sure though. Not Wednesdays because I got Bible studies on Wednesdays, and not Fridays, but Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday. Maybe Mondays too, especially like when my wife has her Bible study again. Okay, got the spark plugs in. And we really might be able to get this running today. No, bad was just the Bible study's at 6:30. So if I get done at 4, or if I run the stream late, I'd only be able to go till 6:30. Then I'm not done till like 8:30. I think we're pretty much ready to put fluids in this thing. I mean, we got to wire the whole thing too, but I'm not going to put the radiator in for now because we got a new radiator waiting for us. Study and pulling at the same time. Have a Battlefield Discord channel. I mean, I guess we could, just for people. I mean, we have a looking for teammates section, but a specific one for Battlefield. I mean, I guess we could. Engine is completely installed. So are we ready for wiring? Well, we got to put the battery in if we're going to do that. So negative terminal, terminal. Starter, to the regulate. Oh, my positive terminal. Regulator to harness. Ignition coil. Alternator up to the regulator. Light connector up to the main harness. Light connector to the headlight. Connector to the headlight. I don't think we can run the fan yet because we don't have the radiator in there. I guess I could stick the radiator in there real quick. Then I could just undo it. Air fan, there goes the regulator, doesn't it? Oh, I guess it goes the main harness. And I can pull that right back out of here, get that junk out of here. Alright. Ignition coil's done, battery's done, block's done, terminal's done. I want to say everything up here in the engine is done. And then here we go, fuse box, instrument panel, 1 and 2. ignition down to the fuse box. Okay, connectors are there, connectors there, connectors there. Connectors there, connectors there. I just realized I'm hungry. Fuel tank. Light. And then we'll have the amp and the speakers that we'll have to do. But we don't have the speakers yet. Yo, Wayward, good to see you. Welcome back. At least I don't think I can wire these yet. I think you'd be able to because the holes are here, but... This BF6 cross-platform? That's actually a really good question. I'm not sure. Okay, I mean, I think the whole thing's wired. I guess we'll find out. Nope, dome light's already wired. When you search for match, it prioritizes finding matches with the same console you're on, then expanding it to others if it can't find a suitable one. Nice. Oh, it does do cross-platform. Yo, sick. That's pretty big playing with the nerds too then. The portal mode looks interesting. Wait, there's a portal mode? Timberwolf, good to see you at the Red House. Sorry, the Red House is having all kinds of issues today, Timberwolf. Well, thanks to Honda, I've got the game, so I'll be playing it. Oh gosh. Hopefully there's not a bee in here. I never dropped those tires off of Guy Fieri's. Honestly, I need more money. This is just going to have to do for now. These crappy tires. So I know I told you guys, but we finally got my daughter a phone. So the first day we let her have guided access to it. Just do what you do. So my phone, I'm just using Captain Cake. You told me to use the Google, so I've been using the Google version for the parental guides. Which again, I don't really know how I feel about that, but all these apps track you, so I don't know what the frick app to use, but I can see her phone where it is, which is cool. It tells me how much battery percentage on it too. And then it tells me how long she uses it for. She used it for 7 hours on the first day. I was like, God dang, girl. I was like, I don't even freaking use my phone that much. So this next day, she only used it for like 45 minutes. So she did way better. But I got to tell you, the couple times that I've said, let me text Haley. At church, we had a service outside yesterday. So she was walking off with her friends. I said, all right, I'll text you when we got to go. I'm not ready, chat. I'm not ready. I will say, I added my wife as a parent, and I can't see my wife's phone. So I'm guessing if I wanted to see her phone, we want to do Life 360. Which 99% of the time, I don't give two craps where my wife is because I know whatever she's doing is fine. But like because we live so remotely, if her car were to die or whatever, she didn't have a phone signal, I'm assuming I'd still be able to see her phone. But that's the only reason why I want to do that. She has to do that from her Google thing, share her location. Okay, we'll look into it. Got to get everything set up. Yeah, she found a couple games she was playing and stuff. Yeah, she's been so good. She's such a blessing. I just don't deserve her. Okay, I'd say let's throw fluids in. I'll have to do that for her. My wife's kind of an old lady when it comes to technology. I actually think she's better than she thinks she is, but she thinks she's an old lady at technology. Bought extra brake fluid this time. Romeo, are you doing all right over there, Romeo? Well, it doesn't seem to be leaking, so I don't think we have any leaks, chat. That's good. We got oil around here, and there it is. Oh, nope. Definitely dumping oil all over the ground. What's up, Bassy? Forgot the old drain plug, chat. Bessie still has not left the basement. Sometimes she'll come up to the top of the stairs in the entryway, but Bessie is still not that happy about us having a dog. We trying to bring her upstairs. She just starts clawing at us and goes back downstairs. She just is not having it with this dog. And maybe that's a good thing because he's so nippy right now. Did you sleep all day, Romeo? Yes, I know, Bessie. I know, Bessie. We're 6 followers away from 700 over at the green room. You guys haven't made an account there yet. They don't ask you any personal information. All you do is create a username and a password and an email, and you're done. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Not intrusive at all. You never know what's going to happen with Twitch. This is our home chat. This is where I make enough to pay my bills. This is where we are. But it's always good to have backup plans. Don't forget to make one over there. It literally takes like 3 minutes, not even. It's the exact same UI and setup as Twitch. The just in case follow. Some people prefer to watch over there, which is cool, but even if you don't watch over there, it's the just in case. Okay, we're not putting any coolant in it. We got oil in it. And let's see if it holds gas. If it holds gas, I might try and start this thing right now. It's diesel. Mouse. You wish you could get a dog? I'm still happy we got a dog. I just want to fast forward all the training. Like I said, when he's good, he's good. When he's bad, he's an absolute pain. It's kind of like just having another babe, another toddler in the house, essentially. You know they're good. You know they're good. They love you. They cuddle. They do all that stuff. But when they're bad, they're bad. You know. So I'm definitely looking forward to getting past the training phase. I didn't see any gas coming out. Bessie, you need to chill. I'm also getting sick and tired of Bessie turning my PCs on. Because she's down here all day, so she's just jumping on everything. So I gotta put stuff over my power buttons. Alright. Let me tighten these down. Are we gonna see if this thing starts right now? This actually might still be a decent point to do a 12-hour because I got the car built already. Smash Beard gifting us sub to Magic over at the green room. Good, thank you, Smash Beard. Thanks for gifting us sub. Appreciate it. Thanks, Smash Beard. Spam those emotes at the green room and over on Twitch if you want to. And sorry, YouTube's kind of broken right now. That's my bad. All right, are we going to do a prediction? Let me at least see that the power is on. Power is on. Let me make sure the ignition turns on. My ignition's not wired? Yes, it is. I think I might have missed something on the wiring. Hold on. I thought that wiring went way too fast. No, not a 12-hour today. I'm not trying to whine and complain, but it's just been one of those days. You guys have been great, but it's just been one of those days. Also thought about changing the follower alerts for each one too, so that I'm not so confused of where somebody followed. But I believe that was Modley. Thank you for the follow over at the green room. Thanks for hanging out. I wonder if I just missed something here on the dash. Oh, something just got connected. I'm gonna guess this. I'm gonna guess I had power and it probably would have tried to start, but I think something wasn't wired right here, so I wasn't seeing this red light. I think we should be okay now. We have an arranged stream anytime soon. We had a rain stream last week. We shot some bulletproof glass. It was actually a lot of fun. If you guys weren't here at the beginning of the stream, Lord of the Toilet gifted me a DJI microphone, which is like a studio level wireless microphone. Has its own battery pack, its own receiver, transmitter, all that stuff. So as long as I can make it work with my phone, which I assume it will, we should have a standalone microphone on me when we're outside. So you guys will be able to hear me at all times. A mute button will be nice for when the wife talks dirty to me, but other than that, it should work pretty good. Still no power here. With the lights on. Something's messed up. Do the green room unique chats reset at the beginning of the month, or does it carry over? Oh, I think it's last 30 days. So if you don't hit it, then they'll start falling off. But we got that. We got the unique chatters. The only thing I would need over there for us to be verified would be averaging 50 people over a 30-day span. We had about 31 today, which is cool. So we're close. We're not that far off, but I know that that's just going to be from people opening their browsers because I don't know if we've gained a single unique viewer over at the Green Room since I've started streaming there. Unless they're lurking, but as of right now, we have everything finished on path to verification except for Showstopper, which has reached an average of 50 viewers in the last 30 days, and we're at 21.81. So technically we'd have to average way higher than 50 to get it up to 50. And then to become a full-blown partner over there, which means they'd start paying me to stream 50% revenue because I'd be multi-streaming, I would need to average 75 people, and I would need 130 more unique chatters. So we have that community all day if that's where I stream full-time, but being a side hustle, it's okay. It's good enough for now. Hey, we can sub over there, we can follow over there, and people can watch over there that can't watch on Twitch. There's a lot of places that don't have Kick blocked. So those of you at work that can't watch on Twitch, a lot of places Kick isn't blocked. So far, I still think it's a good option to have. Check battery voltage. It could be dead, but it's a brand new battery. I haven't even plugged the dang thing in yet. I'm wondering if it's got something, I'm wondering if it's maybe something. No, I ran the wire to the starter. Here's the ground cable. Here's the positive going over the starter. So, no, that's wired. The alternator's wired. Yep, there's a wire right there. Regulator's wired. Oh. Boom. I didn't have power going into the car. As soon as I saw it, I knew the positive cable was missing something. For sure, Smash Beard. It'd be nice if there was more discoverability over there, but little Lemmy going. All right, are we doing a prediction? I'll at least see if there's power. Okay, there is power into the car now. You guys saw how that went together. I was doing a lot of talking today, a lot of distraction, a lot of getting up from my chair today to help with the kids because they were home alone this morning. I don't know how this car just went together. As far as I know, I'm not missing any parts. I don't have the headlights in, but they don't need to be in. I just want to see if the thing fires. That's all we're going for. It's got oil. It's got brake and clutch fluid. It doesn't have a radiator, but I'm not going to run it anyway. It's got a full tank of gas. It doesn't have the radio, but it doesn't need it. It's got all the spark plugs in, everything. It should turn over. We got power to the starter. There you go. Prediction time. Will it crank and start the first try? Start prediction. This is for Twitch. So if you're over at the Green Room, you'll have to come over to the Twitches. Get your predictions in. You'll see channel points down at the bottom of your chat. Will the car turn over and fire? That basically means when I turn the key, will it go run, run, run? And then at some point it goes to go room. It doesn't have to idle. But as long as it fires and it shows life, that's a win. I can tell you we have not failed one of these in a long time, but you never know. Get your predictions in. Will we have a running car here? If we get a running driving car on day one, that's pretty good, Chad. Because remember, we had a pretty long intro today, so we've really only been playing My Summer Car for about 4 hours today. So 4 hours to have a running driving car almost completed, that's pretty good. The only reason why there's not other parts on here is because I'm waiting on Suski's parts, you know? There you go, Boston. Going in dry. Boston's going all in. Ooh, he's feeling fired up today. I love it, dude. Get your predictions in. It looks like we've got about I don't know, 45 seconds left. I like Twitch, but I'm just not happy with them. I don't know. I feel like if LP leaves Twitch, I think I'd leave too. The only way I leave Twitch is if they shut down. I just don't think enough people would follow me to another platform for me to be able to pay my bills. And I don't want to leave Twitch. So as long as Twitch is there, I'm at Twitch. So I wouldn't worry about me leaving Twitch. All right, there we go. Predictions are in. 75% said yes, it will start. 25% said no. It's a 4-to-1 payout for the no's. Only a 1.34 to 1 payout for the yeses. So not a lot on the line for the yeses. Mac could make a big old payday on this one. Mac will get over 1 million points if we do not get this thing started.
Nerd alert! Woof.
Yo, Major Nuts. Thanks for the follow over at the green room, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, Weasel. There's a lot of great streamers out there, man. Maybe don't go look for them because then you might want to not stay here. All right, here we go, chat. Will it turn over and will it fire? 3, 2, 1. Remember, gas has got to get from the tank all the way up to the carburetor, so it's going to take a while for it to start. Let's go. It cranks. Will it fire? I forgot to choke. Oh! She fires and she idles, baby. I held that thing wide open to get it to start. I wasn't sure it was going to start. Well, I know that's not a huge payout to you yeses, but hey, at least we can get the car into a running condition pretty quickly. You'd think so with how many times I played the goddamn game. Ripter, 44 months of servitude. 4 more months till 4 years. Thank you, Ripter. Appreciate you, man. Always got my back, dear freak. Thank you, Rifter. I'll just let it run for a second. Bessie. Was it idling without the choke? Wow. Well, when you play the game as much as I have and you know where to turn the distributor, and you kind of can get your car pretty close. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn the distributor a little bit more, but she runs. Boston, what's the matter with you? She diesels a little bit, but we're not going to worry about that right now, chat. All right. Remember, the whole reason we're getting this car ready is for Suski, so I'm going to take the battery out of here. I mean, next time we play, it's going to be us going and picking up all the parts from Terry, which we don't have enough money for. But we should start getting some. We should start getting some jobs soon, too, with the old firewood and the old poop truck. Hopefully. My summer car, Leon. Thanks for the follow. So now the question is, with the progress that we made today, is a 12-hour stream worth? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if a 24-hour or a 12-hour stream would be worth. We already have the car running, and that means at this point it's just working jobs until we put all the parts in the car, which really isn't going to take that long. And then it's getting Suski to wreck, which really doesn't take that long. And then it's taking Suski on a date, and then probably the worst part is waiting for her to call. But this time, chat, when we're ready, when we've taken her on a date and it was a successful date, or right before we take her on a date, I think we should go to the grocery store and buy a frick ton of food, beer to keep us going, so we don't got to leave our house at all, chat. So I don't know, man. I don't know if a 12-hour would be worth. But maybe with Battlefield releasing, if we got done early with MSC, when we could do Battlefield. Either way, chat, that's a Monday in the books. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was one of those Mondays for me. Thanks for being patient with me. Tomorrow we'll be back 10 a.m. Eastern time. Should be live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And more than likely going to be on Scum, but potentially on Battlefield. If I can actually play that, that'd be pretty cool too. Either way, it doesn't matter what we're playing. Come hang out with us. If you really enjoy the stream, consider putting a reminder in your phone letting you know that we're live at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Don't rely on the Twitch notifications or the Discord notifications. Sometimes they go out, sometimes they don't. Just set a reminder in your phone for 10 a.m. to hang out with us here. Thank you, those you watched on Twitch. Thank you, those you watched on the tubes. And thank you, those watching in the green room. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.